Silly me. Amazing guys. Yeah. very quiet. I don't think it's ever been this quiet. Erwin. Damn.
Baylor, meat is the best. Baylor, listen carefully. I'm serious, you bitch. Get into character now, you piece of shit. No.
Mm.
But harpies, from what I've seen in folk tales, tend to have
Good morning,
long
Angus.
wingspans.
Good morning, Miss Hardman.
Alright. Alright. It's
Morning.
serious. I have to go deliver this.
Morning.
Where is Ezra? Oh. Sorry. bottle of wine. Or rum. If it was found. It was found in the most secure hiding spot. If I found it in the most secure hiding spot, I had put it in plain sight. Dario doesn't drink water. Nice try, Dario. God, men are ugly. Hmm. Everything is closed. Or did I wake up too early? Surely not. I dread to think. How strange. It's a bit better. Morning.
Lady Heidemann,
Walking
good
around
morning.
like you're gonna go charge into something.
Well, probably will.
Well, hopefully not
Besides,
around here.
don't got anywhere to store my armor, so might as well wear it.
You don't live anywhere?
No.
Oh. Well, there are a few houses on the market I know of. If you're looking for a place to stay.
How many can I get for under a silver?
A house? I mean, you'd pay rent, probably 60 copper a day. Or every other day.
I might get 1 or 2 days then, and then I'll be back out on the street.
I see. Then never mind. I suppose I have it easy. You don't have a
I'm
bed
sorry.
either?
Oh, I haven't had a bed in 2 years.
Goodness me. Thanks for letting me know.
Hey, no problem.
Let's seems the rest of the town's starting to wake up.
I know they don't particularly like me sitting on the benches, so I'll sit over here and work.
I see. Supposed to be a merchant caravan moving through in the morning at some point. They camped just outside of the Cross Keys.
Did they?
Mm-hmm. Earlier this morning. All sorts of goodies and oddities. Mainly,
Son of a bitch.
Goodness me. Just an oddity, merchant caravan, I think. Nothing real useful. Unless you count trinkets and baubles being useful.
They're always nice to have when you can afford them.
Let's see. Something for me? How kind.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like anything's changed. I guess I handed you a very, very fine shield back.
Well, it was still dented in places, but I was able to smooth it out once I had a proper place to work on it. The main parts that were failing for it were the nails on these other outer edges, especially on this side.
Hammers will do that.
But other than that,
thank you very much. How much?
not as good as new. You healed me and I didn't pay you.
It's a part of my job.
So call it a wash?
If that is what you wish, then sure, we'll call it a wash. But I don't do the whole favor.
Someone
thing.
makes
I'll
me
keep
pay.
giving. I see.
Someone made me pay. Venora made me pay.
Yeah, I don't typically charge people that help me on suicidal missions.
A kindness for a kindness. My kindness to you for your kindness to me.
Most generous, Samuel. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Town's starting to wake up, but it seems everybody's a bit of an early riser today.
Tired?
Yeah, and tired from
I haven't slept yet.
previous night's events. I am sorry. Then I take it was a success then.
You can call what happened success, yeah. All objectives accomplished.
So the Forge and
At
Elskin
what
are
cost?
dead.
Yes. They're both dead.
Good.
I
Very good.
somehow think we were pawns, though.
Hans?
That's all. One of the orc generals, they're very smart. Or very clever, one of the two, or both.
They do have a side of intelligence to them, don't they?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Everyone's
worry
been
about
calling-
it. Samuel, you were successful, and that's what matters. Mission accomplished.
I sure hope so.
I'm
I
sure
sure
you've
hope so.
got work to do. I shouldn't
Yes,
keep you.
I do.
Well, don't count all your eggs. We shouldn't all count our eggs, but I have a good feeling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Thank you, Lottie.
Mm-hmm.
Several days ago, when we were defending that temple,
Mm-hmm.
an Imperial servant stopped me from doing something probably rash to Soma. Thank them for me.
Of course. Worrisome. Something doesn't sit right with me. I've seen many fearful men. He's terrified. Of what, I wonder?
Don't know. Well, now thankfully, I I do happen to go over the wall, I won't break every bone in the fall.
You're gonna go over in all that armor?
Well, it's this or nothing.
You are made out of sturdier stuff, Kaz, I give you that. I could never. I can't even put a breastplate on without falling over in a faint.
I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not sturdy or stuff. I just put on a brave face.
Anyone can make that excuse.
Either can. Doesn't make it any less true.
Well, from my perspective, which
Every
is
time
not
I go out
true,
there, I'm terrified.
apparently, I know. But from my perspective, I see a very, very strong warrior woman. And I can't help but envy you just a little bit.
Alright, I need a better intellectual conversation. Dredge.
Oh,
and
you won't
Aegon
like
are
me. I
arguing
went to a
about
liberal
luck.
arts college. I'm not intelligent. I'm just very annoying.
Right.
Hmm.
I'm sure you can have a better, discussion than Aegon and Dredge.
I've had pretty good conversations with Mr. Aegon. Occasionally.
I feel like he's up his own ass most of the time, though.
He has a mission objective that he has. It's more important to them than any other person, I'd say. There you are. Looking rather rough today. Looks like you slept on your hand again.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
You've got to do something about
Always
that
the right
beard.
one, too.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's all frazzled.
It'll fix itself.
I don't think it will. Honestly.
I think it will.
It's not how it works.
I disagree.
He just needs to put like a comb through it.
Yeah, just one comb. I don't think he owns a comb.
Must be hallucinating.
Times of war.
Do you like have crumbs in your beard and stuff when you're operating on somebody? Like,
No.
I thought you wanted a more intellectual conversation when you play movies.
yeah, I know.
Goodness me. Well, the food was good. I had a very, very lovely sleep.
Morning.
Good morning, Backfield.
Morning.
Could use some food myself.
I had eggs, a sausage, and green peas when I got back.
Mushy
Compliments of Herr Papa.
I had a nice breath of air. That's all I've had.
Yes, you heard her right. You can stop looking around all surprised.
Okay, we all knew before you.
Goodness me. Waking up. Can't wait to go to the tavern.
Speaking of which,
I'm
probably
hungry.
should get in line there.
Wine?
in like ale and beer is just like bread sandwich, right? It's like liquid sandwich.
Did
That's what
anyone
most
see the
people
major?
think.
No. He might be inside. Upstairs. He has been sleeping pretty rough.
It's,
Liquid
it's too
sandwich.
early, so he's probably brooding somewhere. Is that a lot?
Brooding. That is something he
Dog.
typically does. Dun, dun, dun. So, what have you been up to, Mr. Markle? What are your feats as of late?
Oh, selling stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Went
good.
to that little excursion last night.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So did I.
Fine. I'm not going over there. The
Yeah.
conversation's gotten worse.
Oh,
Are they still talking about luck? If they're still talking about luck,
no,
then
they're talking about how schools are cults.
oh, okay.
well,
Sounds like Dredge.
I
Yep.
mean, think about it. You're indoctrinated, you pay a certain fee, in some cases no fee at all, to be absolutely loyal to one person who is there to teach you their craft. Technically, not wrong. Technically.
You know what's the worst?
Hmm?
Schools that
Cults
teach people
involve
stuff
worship.
wrong.
This is true.
I wouldn't know.
There are some. In passing, I don't think anyone should have an academy for the military. That just seems so counterproductive. I go to school and I learn to go be a military officer or something. So silly. Just separate the two. Get an education and then do that. Not all at once. It's just like you're piling things on
I
that
don't
you
know,
don't need to
it's-
do.
I mean, there's some things that I'm sure Luxor teaches that somebody in a military college wouldn't need to learn, so you just cut
Luxor
that
is such a
kind of stuff out
jewel.
and
I've been reading up so much.
then- Yeah.
Their Cesarzozi, I think that's how you pronounce it, University. The Fine Arts University of Philosophy. You cannot
Yeah.
buy your way in. You cannot cheat your way in because the exam is carried out by their examinees and examiners and the professors there in a coliseum. To get in, you have to debate the professor on ethics.
Yeah.
It's nearly
So why do
impossible.
we find Mr. Marcus Morgul at my clinic?
Marcus?
Listen.
Who?
What's his name? I
Markle.
don't fucking remember your name.
And it's just
Markle.
casual conversation.
Nah, I
He
see.
came here seeking enlightened conversation, from what I've heard.
But yes, there's an entire coliseum, and you have to not only make an entrance exam paper and answer all our questions correctly and get at least a 90 above average, you also have to debate the professor. Win or lose, he decides whether you have the intellectual capacity to retain information and try not to use too many straw mans. Apparently. He's very
Yeah, I've
sharp
been to
mind.
Luxor a few times. It's.
Big.
I feel like it's always up there. They're always up their own ass.
Well, that's because let's see, it's the Aga dynasty. And the noble in charge of, if I remember correctly, I forget his name, starts with a, is it a T? Just something. He originally wasn't a noble. He was a student at the university there. And he rose to fame and gained a noble title through his very, very smart deeds. And apparently, thwarting the Institute at every turn. He is not a fan. He hates the Institute. And they hate
Yeah,
him.
the Institute's kind of just like
But,
a whole nother deal.
I know. But his warnings didn't fall on deaf ears. People heard his whole argument with artifacts and other dangerous things being super dangerous. So a lot of the people followed him and believed his philosophy or believed his way of living. And so they crowned him the Baron. Just overnight. Very smart individual, though. And I hear his wife is quite pretty. Oh, yes, to be in Luxor. That would be a dream. It's definitely on my bucket list to visit at some point, but I highly doubt I'm getting out of here. Where have you been this morning?
Luxor, eh?
Assisting the Castellan with an arrest.
Oh, I see.
And an execution, technically.
Oh. I see?
He might have killed Lord Blackwood with his bare fists.
I hate this country.
Such
I don't
barbarism.
understand it.
Goodness. Execution with fists.
I don't understand.
So fists would take longer to execute someone. That is
He
sadistical.
punched him 13 times.
That is sadistical. You agree, right? I'm not wrong.
It only took 13?
Goodness.
Wait,
He wasn't wearing
He
any
must have
armor.
done something to piss Gabam off.
13 times. It must be
I'm sure he
significant.
deserved it. Still barbaric.
I just wonder what it means for the bathhouse.
Mm.
The owner of the bathhouse.
Oh.
Mm.
One of them, at
Well,
least.
If he has any heirs, it would go to them, or if he does not, then it would go to the Radahas.
Or if there's a co-owner.
That too.
There was that elf.
Someone could always buy the bathhouse.
Don't look at me like that. All my money's in resources.
And the bathhouse is what?
Human resources.
Mm-hmm.
No stealing those.
Mm. As much as I hate the idea of a bathhouse / brothel, it makes a lot of money. That's why he was a lord to
Right.
begin with. Literally made money off the bathhouse. Makes sense why he was a friend
Slavery is
of the
profitable.
Baron. That makes a lot of sense now. Kovaz. I see the connection now. How didn't I see that? Of course.
Say next to a slave.
I'm not wrong.
So you're
Objective
not.
truth.
Ah, goodness. Well, that's damn shame. I wonder what's going to happen with all that.
He said he served justice, so hopefully there won't be any fallout.
The people tried to kill him yesterday.
Hopefully.
This is not good. All our efforts on the
Nope.
warfront seem to be rather in vain. Town is just falling apart here.
Just a little bit.
Just a teensy tiny bit.
Nordward.
I didn't do it.
Ulrich, send him to my office. Who's speaking?
Alright. Did you try the third floor? I'll take that as a no.
Belcher.
Oh, well, there we go.
Is he okay?
Seems a little on edge.
Everything was okay.
He didn't even look at me. He just walked
Harrigan,
away.
what's cooking on the stove?
Food.
Well, I was tasked by Miss Basil to create a dish that will wow her and knock her socks off or something.
Salt?
I'm currently slow cooking a fish that I managed to procure using my own personal funds. It was a lot of fucking money, but hopefully I will knock her socks off.
Where'd you
Sounds like
get the fish
another night of
from?
hardtack and salted pork.
Which one in the market?
The market, I don't remember who it was. He just said, fresh cod this morning. I mean, it's
Odd.
So, what you do, first thing in the morning, go to Ray. He's got a
pretty small.
usually right in the dock.
So-
You can get stuff for better prices.
It's true. Mr. Ray
always get
is
the fish
better
from.
when it comes to fish, and he also catches specialty fishes like tuna and red snapper. That's one of my favorite fishes.
Good idea.
He's an
Good
older
idea.
gentleman with a beard. Just so
Green
you know.
shirt, can't miss him. He wears the same shirt every day. Never cleans the thing. And his beard.
So do I.
We should see about boiled
Ew.
octopus.
Crumbs
think
and
Lord
fish
was
scales and all
another
that. Very nasty.
Have you ever noticed the paint chipping on this building looks like a butterfly?
Never noticed.
Um,
I do
Or
notice
maybe
some blood
maybe
up
like
there.
a hummingbird.
Ugh. Do you see that?
Butterfly, what?
There's blood up
Maybe
there.
one of the servants of Ash.
What?
There's
maybe
blood
data bird or
trickling
something.
down. Kind of gross.
Oh,
Ugh.
Well, it is Gradia, so.
Weapons and supplies. I'm guessing those came from where you were? Ah. Well, they're back in the right
I'm sure it
hands.
was an arrest and not a war.
Hopefully, small
I
civil
mean, we
war.
did a pretty good job. We killed them all. He said no mercy, so.
Kill them all. Damn shame. Were they mercenaries?
The silence. Yes.
Perfect opportunity. They have
The
no
silence as he
allegiance to
beat
the
the
man.
shit out
You
of
just
them.
offer them a better price. Or offer them a new position or contract. No mercy? Makes no sense for a mercenary. It's the very reason half the mercenaries.
Oh, no, the
were
men
able
we
to
killed were
exist.
mercenaries.
Yes, even more to the point. Ah,
Oh,
would have been so much better. Could have offered them a new contract, offered them a position. Their loyalty is coin, not some bathhouse man.
he was on a mission. I couldn't tell you much about why he did it the way he did it.
Yeah, no need. He is a fiery man. He didn't get his position lightly. It's something to be wary of. Damn.
Imagine not.
He was only a tavern worker 4 months ago. Up in the note. A lot has
The
changed.
purely Gradian story if I've heard one. Tavern owner turned lord.
I mean, think about it. I was the baker. Not 4 months ago.
Yeah, well.
I was baking bread.
We're also in
Life
Gradia,
was
so.
pretty simple then. And now I'm in a trench with mud and blood all over me most days.
I think that's pretty much everyone.
But if not anyone else, then who? Right. Very soon they'll start conscripting children, God forbid. Not my schoolhouse. They'll have to burn it to the ground, with me in it.
They're already sending children to die.
It's true. 19-year-old, 20-year-old boys and girls.
Those are grown-ass men.
You'd be very surprised what a grown-ass man will say in their death throes or when they're about to die. A lot of it is mommy. And it is quite sad. Rather dark, I know. Anyway, less terrible. Damn it. I upset him.
Not yet. Perhaps you should try that. Fuck. I believe he's more available than you think, so try that. Try yelling really loud for him.
Sorry.
But never mind. Never mind? I think he just crashed. Oh. Sorry, what?
I'm sorry for what I said made you upset, is all. About the
Fine.
boys dying and stuff. I know it's a sensitive topic.
It's fine.
Sorry. Okay. Just want to make sure.
This is true.
We have more time to not freak out.
Calisthenics
Everything alright?
in the morning. Just sore. That's what happens when you carry around a rifle all day.
Oh, finish up that fish, hopefully.
Thank you.
It will be
I'd love
perfect.
to try it if you have an
Hopefully.
extra.
Of course, I will. Make sure to leave a piece for you.
I love seafood.
Fishy, fishy.
I love crawfish the most.
Crawfish is so good.
It's pretty good.
Crunchy. Oh, shrimp is a bit bit more finer and softer, but crawfish.
Did you just say crawfish is crunchy?
Oh yes.
In the shells?
Oh yes.
You
You don't
eat
eat the shell? That's the best
No.
part.
No.
Goodness. The little legs. If you fry them up with salt
I suck
and
the
pepper.
head.
Okay, delicious. Best thing. I ate them raw in Adwick, just straight up. It was most delicious.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I went crawfish hunting with a lot of
Crawfish
people.
You're a
Excuse
freak.
me, sir. Are you Marco Morgul?
Yes.
I'm looking to condone some business with you.
Claudia, the
Condone
lady
some
wants to
business?
see you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Can you not
do you
go
require?
outside for
Can we
once?
go
Not
to
be a
your
recluse?
shop? I have
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Da-da-na-na-na-na.
Don't sound alarmed. Be quiet.
What do they do?
Mm-mm.
Sound an alarm. They shoot up a flare or something. Is that what they did?
Close the door or no?
Have you been informed of... Yes, please. Have you been informed of last night's raid on the stronghold?
I know the basics. Elfskin is dead, the forge has been blown up, and people are oddly terrified of said encounter. But it was a success. We were able to remobilize.
Do you know of the dead Erdhard man?
No, that part was left out.
Imperial medics claim that only one man came back last night.
One man.
Yes.
Yes. Lucky motherfucker.
Does he have
Other
a
men
name?
cited that this man and Lord Erdhart were out there all night doing what? I'm not sure, but perhaps they've got the bodies
Oh.
back or check to see if anyone was
When
alive.
did they send up the flare?
Late. Very late into the night.
Late? Like when?
Yes.
Those potions are done.
Like as they were escaping, leaving?
Reports state flare was fired roughly 10 to 15 minutes after they were sighted leaving the fortress. That time might be exaggerated, but
What?
catching you up to pace about all of the last night events.
15 minutes?
Expired.
Ah.
Were they in
It
any
took them a while
immediate
after they fired.
danger? If they were leaving, I'd assume
I'm
not. They would
unsure.
have to escape the way they came, or rappel down, or go
I
out
haven't-
through a gate.
I haven't inquired onto how they escaped or how they got out. All I've been informed of is the flare was fired and it took them a hell of a long time to get out.
Oh my god.
Meaning, if all of those men are dead, we have no one to send to cause distractions.
There is no more distraction for us at all, and we're not sparing our Imperial troops, no.
We cannot spare Imperials
No,
for their filling
absolutely
the
not.
trenches, and the Redauds are not equipped.
The least we could do is
Is that what
fire
they
at the
tell you?
walls.
That's what I have sitting in front of me, Ulrich.
The
Unless you have
Redoubts, I
another
mean.
form of
Yeah, until you have to shoot
Yeah.
your best friend.
difficult to work with.
Who is it?
Take a guess.
Oh. It's your dinner.
Regardless of the matter,
What the fuck does that mean?
we've lost any form to save anyone who goes in there.
First of all, it's morning. Second of all, go.
Unless they managed to pull some of the bodies out and some of them are miraculously still alive, which I highly doubt.
Forget it. Flares aren't. There's no point for a flare now. You send them and they will die. If there's only one man to run distraction, there is no distraction.
But are you suggesting we reserve the flares and don't hand them out to...
Why
The people
would
that
we?
still
We
go
have no
inside?
force. There's no men. No, confiscate their flares. These suicide missions don't deserve them. Forget it.
It couldn't be used as, well, the or nights row in a flow and then they were attacked.
And
If
they're
they will
smart.
think they will be getting attacked,
Hmm.
if if they see a
We
third,
still bombard the walls.
even if nothing.
It's true.
Happening.
That's the last distraction of it, but then you risk hitting a possible spot where they are.
What else do we have? That's the only logical
Can't
element I
fire
can see.
mortars, you
It's
can't
up the
fire
ante
cannons.
on our-
And we can't reposition our troops close to the wall because our troops specialize in
If it's a
fortified.
suicide mission, they know what they're signing up for. If they die, so well be it. They knew the risk.
It's true. I'm agreeing.
If they wish to go in there with a flare for some form of escape, I'll bombard the shit out of that fortress. It'll give them a chance. It might kill them.
To begin with, I don't even see the point of giving them some form of distraction to escape. They're peasants that go in.
I hate to
we're
say it. I agree with Ulrich.
using
They've thrown away
I do as
bodies.
well. We have no
Soldiers'
available
lives.
resources.
We've thrown bodies.
If there was our own men going in there, or someone like yourself, Major, then we would throw everything at them. We'd toss the whole fucking shells that are in there at them if we had to. But they're peasants. They're fucking worthless.
Not worthless. Let's not use those words. But
Oh, not worthless.
it's not worth
they
the
are.
amount of life for 4 lives. The first surgeon's oath,
Exactly that.
the greatest good for the greatest number, first and foremost.
See why I
20,
fight,
30,
why you're more diplomatic.
30, 40 men for 4 others, not worth the trade-off. Now, we do this out of a kindness, but it is not the Imperial's job to provide a distraction for us. That was the Lord Marshal
This is true.
and the dynasty.
do we know who is going in?
Claudia, do me a
Sure.
favor. If this is your decision to withhold the flares, I need you to get a count of how many Lord Erdhart's men are still alive. If any are.
I'll
from
get that
them
number.
today.
Ask.
It's under 10.
Because that decides
Under
if we
10?
send any more men to die for these peasants.
Surely not.
That's hardly enough
Surely
to
there's
cause a
more.
distraction.
That's not enough. There is
Doesn't
none.
he have a whole garrison at the Iron Mine?
Not anymore. Huh. Not anymore.
They're all dead. These flares going up have been causing that.
Oh, goodness me. This is a dilemma. I'll
What about the
need
excursion to the ruins?
I sent the report in. We found 30 knights, all dead and flayed to a man. It must have taken hours to skin every single one of them. Alive, no less. Truly wicked act.
Wait, they're all dead?
The 30 troops.
Fuck me.
Yes, at the ruins. All dead. Killed to a man, faces torn off,
Suppose
skin
in saying
ripped
this,
and flayed.
And the Lord Marshal's been
less
missing.
than 10.
The
Is it
Radars have
only-
lost their military figurehead. It's down to us now.
I'll need an
He
updated
could
battle
be in the
map.
fortress.
In the fortress.
Yes.
Well, he's probably dead.
More than likely.
Well, I know what he was going after, at least what... I'm just gonna call him Kyler. And one of his soldiers. They were discussing what he was going after. And I was right above them. I didn't know. They are thinking that some of the gorges that are in Naris that used to be filled with water are no longer. It's an easy road for them to get to this province if there is no water. And that's what they were looking into.
A pathway.
We need to find that if they can't. It may even find Arn, and I need to find him.
I can't spare much, but what do you need?
Scouts, ones that will not be caught.
Both on
Ideally.
the Scout Corps. We have one in
will.
reserves as of current, both of them.
Understood.
Maybe 2 platoons.
Not all of them, seeing how a few of them are still overseeing the protection of the lead mines. Take what you need. Nothing more, nothing less.
You've got Grenadier Scouts
Understood.
and 41st Scouts. I pull a squad from each. 4 men, 5 men group. 10 in total.
Very well.
I'll go out myself if need be.
Not alone you won't. You're too valuable of an asset.
Do you ever think I'm alone?
No. But it warrants having other Soldaten near you other than just Beast.
Fair.
Under the other course of the matter, that assailant from last night, have your servants found anything?
No.
Fuck me.
He's been killing others in order to throw off the trail. It's hard to find him now.
Great.
Dumb.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Issue an order to all men if they sight him to inform the Masked Inquisitor immediately. Do not engage him, he'll cut them down.
Be warned,
2-man
he
squads,
does use
1 man.
malice. Make sure they know.
Exactly. No man here stands a chance against that beast. 2-man squads. 1 man tells him, the other one reports back to the Master Inquisitor. Make sure the men going out have adequate equipment in case they get captured.
Meaning a Sotar's mercy. At least for 1 person per group, per squad.
If a beast
It'll
thinks he
happen.
can get away from injuring and almost killing the Master Inquisitor, he has the entire Militarum on his ass now. I will not stand for this. Regardless of
agree.
the matter. The war front is an utter shit show, and now we have monsters behind our gates. More than ever, we need the Imperium at its finest. So let's ensure we're doing so. No more information for you, Lord, unless you have anything for me.
I might. Well, in fact, I do. I have yet to interrogate the ones that came back last night from the mission, but it seems that there's an orc there that is very, very intelligent and already has known about our incursions. They know we were
I'm
there
sorry, what?
3 times.
A shadow.
Mugak, I think he's called.
And this orc has been aware of our presence and hasn't killed the people inside. Why?
We must have been working towards his goals. Killing the other war bosses, he's only gained power.
He assisted the second group when they went in. He gave them keys to open the slave.
It's fair to
Also
say
assisting.
he also assist. That's what Samuel meant. I knew he was hiding something from me. Damn him, why didn't he just say so? He was very concerned about something. He felt used in some way when he came back from the mission, but he wouldn't tell me why. Or I
Because
didn't
the
press
next
him.
group said something about paying a price. I assume something the third group did he didn't like. So now the next group is likely
like blaring
guaranteed
every
to die.
alarm in the fucking fortress after I instructed them to keep quiet.
Maybe
No,
not all
specifically-
of our actions are according to his plan.
Maybe not every.
Maybe
Exactly.
they pissed him off.
One of the targets was
How about
the
instead of
destruction
making
their
a deal
forge.
with this bastard, they should have just laid down their fucking lives?
Fear, Major.
That's what-
No one simply
yeah.
wants to lay down and die. It's human nature. It's anyone's nature. It's the
They're
will to
going
live.
on these objectives with the knowing that they are going to die.
The excursions were flawed from the beginning.
This is true,
You've
Major.
never set it as a lottery system, with a bunch of peasants, half of them not even ever having fought an orc before.
It is true.
It was
Well,
doomed
now we're in the
from the
situation
beginning.
where whoever goes in next has to pay the fucking piper to this orc bastard.
Well, we need to send in the right people.
People who know.
I only go in if
Who's
the Lord
that?
does.
We
Regardless,
cannot fuck up.
Major. They're peasants. They're fearful. They're not going to just lie down and die. Yes, they're aware it's a suicide mission. But funnily enough, people are not inherently suicidal at first. It's not the first thought they go to. It's self-preservation.
Their home is
It
going
is
to
very
be
powerful.
consumed if they keep failing like this.
Well, technically, we've been successful both 3 times. This is just something we need to be wary of in future. The Forge is gone. Elf Skinner
Next people that go
is
in
gone.
cannot be caught.
Raznik and who else?
The problem is this,
Arkoth. All dead.
What did you call him?
The Shadow. That's what they called him.
I suspect he can see. I don't know if it's by potion or some ability mutation or what. I don't know.
Or an artifact.
That too. But the group I went with was not spotted. But he knew. So, trying to get around him is impossible, in my eyes.
No,
Well, now we have to wait and see what this payment he wants is. If it's going to be blood or some form of subterfuge.
He's probably going to attack the next group that goes in.
I agree.
Right.
Chop them to a man.
Then who we need to send in is cannon fodder then.
And we can't tell them that.
Got anyone you don't like?
Oh, there's plenty of that.
Pick from them then.
We cannot inform whoever's going in that this is to be the price. Otherwise, no one is going to risk their lives.
It's kind of messed up, but...
Then
It's the way it has to be.
no mission tonight. Throw them off
That's what
balance.
I would suggest.
If they know we're going to come back the following night, you can throw them for a loop and they'll be
If we
expecting to
put
show
all
up
this
tonight.
on hold, they're going to regroup. We have to seize onto the chaos.
It's one day.
If we get them a minute,
One day.
a day, the orcs have managed to turn this province into a shit show in a few weeks.
The
If
Lord
we
knows
give them
what's
a
done.
day, God knows what they're able to do.
Orcs work night and day. They don't stop.
No,
They rest
do.
when they want, work when they want.
do
and
rest, they
keep
do
going.
sleep, they do eat, they do run out of resource. We've poisoned their food, we've ruined their forge. If they were to make any immediate move in the following day, it would be near impossible. Sure, they could throw numbers, but that
They
would be
have
numbers.
numbers.
It would be numbers not well equipped. Numbers that would be fatigued, numbers that would have succumbed to infighting, not proper weaponry, no food. That's a problem. It's something
But
we could
what
use.
if they have this gorge to get supplies from Agmadrad?
And that is what you
They
must
don't have
find
to
out.
go through Palaman.
The sooner
They
you
won't
find
be
out.
tired,
have
so
that
they all have new
information.
men, new orcs.
Meaning the objective is still the same. We cannot stop.
You'd have to throw a big distraction at them, if anyone is to go in. And I mean
Worst
big,
case
towering.
scenario,
Lead
which I
What's
do know.
the progress on the lead mines?
Lead mines? Well, we are expediting the process of mining lead, thankfully, through the cave system and out through the shore and then to Nautis proper, using boats. But then again...
You want a distraction? We can give them a distraction, but it very well will kill the people inside that fortress.
Mortars
I can have
and
every
cannon.
cannon and mortar brought to the front line and blow that wall to Kingdom Come.
Honestly, it is better than throwing away men as they have done. They can just throw lead at them. We have the lead now.
A horrible idea. I do not advise. I have one. The Shadow wants something. We give him something that he wants. We'll find out what it is. But that's tantamount to a negotiation with monsters, and I don't.
You're going to
abide
leave
by that.
peasants to the job of negotiation.
that would only happen if I were to go.
What if he wants you? You're valuable.
I don't see I am. Maybe the knowledge I have, but beyond that,
The fuck is he
too
gonna
many
use
people
that
here want
knowledge
me
for?
dead.
We mustn't negotiate with monsters. We mustn't. It is so beneath us.
What
He's
if
a
he's not a
fucking
monster
creature,
anymore?
nothing more.
And the plan stands. We'll get every available cannon and mortar brought to the front line. Get it ready for the night raid. And when the flare goes up, bombard the stronghold in totality.
Alright.
To be clear, what if he's not a monster? What if this is yet the birth of another civilized society?
No. No.
Civilized?
I cannot see that.
In a
You
way.
can't deny it. The
I
world is
can't.
shifting
No,
every
no,
day.
no. Forget it.
Even the
Orcs will only ever
Inquisition.
be evil. I can't even.
It speaks eloquently.
Monsters.
We're not saying he's not evil. We're just saying he's no longer a
We
brain-dead
can't-
monster.
We just.
Then that's
And
all the more reason
if they
for him
can
to be
think,
dead.
They can be reasoned with. At least give
If
them
he's
another
intelligent,
target.
congratulations. Give someone a flintlock and put it under his chin and pull the trigger.
We don't give those
See the
out.
fucking bastard survive that.
Intelligent or not, he's the enemy.
It is true. I don't want to know what he has to offer. I don't
He's
want to
still a
know what he's
fucking
looking for. I
monster.
want him dead. It's causing anxiety for me. What does he want?
What if we try, and don't fucking crucify me for saying this, but what if we try working with him?
No.
He obviously wants the other leaders dead, but he doesn't want us attacking their
Which ones?
points of interest.
Which generals are dead?
Arkoth
Head
died.
taker. Head taker. Head taker's dead. He was the more
Elf
rowdy
Skinner is dead.
one. Elf Skinner was a psychopath, strictly speaking. And Arkoth is a foreigner who was in Ireland who tried to integrate into their tribe. That's 3 generals that will have problems within their grouping. What if
And
it
one of
wasn't
the
a
last
mistake?
two.
Ruin
What-
anything?
What?
Or did
what,
they just kill them?
What if? What I'm
They
saying
just
is,
killed the generals and left.
3 generals dead, all of which had problems with their tribe, with their orc civilization. What if it was no mistake those generals are dead and not the more important ones? What if all these ones are
One of
getting
the ones that
listed
are left
off?
is a Beastmaster.
A
controls
Beastmaster I can see
harpies.
being useful. Where has he been? Have we seen him?
Harpies, wargs.
Oh, don't even get me
Apparently they were all
started.
talking to each other like barons. in
See,
their
that's
main room.
that's a useful thing.
Sort
though.
of. He's
A
seeking the
Beastmaster is
survival
very
of the
useful.
fittest.
You can bring in other species. You can integrate wolves into your pack. You can bring wargs. That is a keystone to your civilization if it were an orc
Harpies can
tribe.
control rats as well.
I did hear tales they are manipulative or are able to do such things. I didn't dare believe
Surely
it.
not. That's going too far.
No.
If they're utilizing
That's
those beasts.
preposterous.
They use anything. If you can think at all. Even ones that can't. They can manipulate you
To put it
with their song.
bluntly, I believe it is sing. They sing and lure primarily men into their nests and then have their way with them and then kill them. Like a recluse or a black widow.
Vile.
Very.
It's a domino effect. Fantastic. The Beastmaster takes beasts. They can control other fucking things. And now we have a cascade
So,
of it.
in other words, a less useful general as psychopath Elf Skinner is now dead, and the Beastmaster is not. Someone we've actually been wanting to kill since mission 2 and 3 was suggested by Kyla we go after the Beast Hunter, not Elf Skinner.
Why the fuck didn't we do that?
It's I don't know. Someone is pulling strings behind our back, and I'd like to think it's Mugak, but I don't know. That's just a
If
guess.
this shadow is aware of our event, he could be pushing the generals in more open scenarios where it will revolve them in being dead and keeping the more valuable ones out of our sight.
He didn't make contact with the first party, right?
But he
He did not.
supposedly saw them.
He made contact with the second party and helped them. The third party is when he intervened, and that's the only time that we've destroyed any of their resources.
Equipment. It's
We
not
can
the generals,
avoid
it's the
him
equipment.
by focusing the generals.
If he
That's what I
believes
think.
Equipment to
the
continue
other
the war.
generals still need to die, the Beastmaster is,
It's a risk. It's a
Well.
gamble.
yes.
I
Then
doubt.
why is he so
But an option.
confident that if the generals are dead, what, he seeks can take control? As
He
an
acts like a
entire
fucking
legion's
drow, the way
worth
he's
of
making them all
orcs.
fight each other.
Think about it. Less Elf Skinner, the psychopath. That's one less crazy that you have to deal with. Arkoth, who was a foreigner orc, and Grasnik, the warrior orc who just went headlong into everything. You get rid of these three things, what do you get? A unified, smaller council. I think we're playing into them, but
She's not
that's
wrong.
just a guess.
Maybe
Beastmasters
Lady
are
Nadia's
probably
right.
smarter
Maybe
than
we
most of
shouldn't
the orcs.
do these missions anymore.
Considering they have to tame the fucking wargs into harpies,
know,
if that's
honestly,
what they
I don't
actually have.
Getting rid of them is
Or
good,
if they
but
still
Fucking.
we're
if they
narrowing
can see
it
the
down to a
stars,
pinhead of leadership.
even
And then there's only going to be two
remotely
orcs that
doing
are in
anything, then
charge,
they are
until there's only probably
indeed
one.
forming a smaller
I
and
don't know.
smarter council.
God, this is so
Give it a-
bad. I dread to think.
Having fun yet?
No.
Not necessarily.
There's a bunch of people outside talking about an orc assassin that can see in the dark.
Oh.
Who? Who is spreading this information?
Hopper and Judge.
Hopper's the one that spoke to him.
This
Yes,
is
he did
why
mention that fact.
Oh my god.
I wanted to interrogate them.
Go interrogate them, Ulrich.
I can tell you what he told me before you go and try to find
You
him.
don't need to interrogate
Damage
them,
is
just
already
ask them
done.
questions.
Question, sorry.
I don't fucking care what you have to do them. Get them to shut their fucking mouths before they cause more issues in the streets.
Yes, if the people who've noticed end up hearing an orc and apparently see in the fucking dark, they're gonna lose their fucking minds.
Which is true.
Both of them said that it sees in the dark, and then of course Hopper said that he had spoken to it. And the only reason that it
And
let
are
him
they
live
just
is
spreading
because
this
he told him he
information
would kill
to-
one of the others.
Everyone or within a closed group?
Well, I was standing in the street, and Judge was sitting at the tavern, so...
Holy fuck.
That's not good for your head, sir.
The purpose of these missions is to remain clandestine and secretive. Why are they glory-seeking conversation? This should be punishable. Castellan should do something about it.
You gotta.
I don't think we
it's
sort out
glory-seeking.
conversation. I think the Shadow knows exactly when we enter, and he makes himself aware to them. We can't
If I
avoid him.
may. From what they were telling me, this thing has been aware every time they walk in. Not only has it stopped and stared at them, on more than one occasion, it's spoken with them. I don't think they're talking about this out of glory seeking. I think they're doing it out of genuine fucking concern.
And they should keep
My
it to
concern comes
themselves.
from the fact if they're just informing everyone.
We don't need a riot.
Yes.
I'm not
Impending
saying that
doom.
they're right by talking about it in the street.
Regardless of the matter, this creature needs to die, along with the rest of the generals. There's no negotiating with it. There's no making a plea bargain with it. Whoever goes in now is at the fucking mercy of this damn thing, per the last incursions group that decided to cock up everything I told them not to do!
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I heard in the street.
Thank you, Ludwig.
If that'll be all, Major, I just need an updated front list when you have time. Thank you.
I shall. I'll have to update it as per our new requisitions from the aspirant.
Very good.
Ensure that you have a conversation with the Lord Erdard.
Of course.
Wow. Great. We have a fucking orc who can see in the dark.
Bother. What a bother. Damn it all. Wonder if those wagons are in yet. No.
Ladia, you think if the wagon you heard of might have actually parked outside the north gate rather than in the town?
No.
If it has
parked at
goods,
cross key.
setting up there makes more sense.
Shouldn't be far at all.
You know you're not supposed to be walking around without an escort.
Morning.
I figured you'd find me.
I don't have a sword, my dear.
Well, you have a soul. It's far more intimidating.
This is a little warning. There's a quote-unquote ugly dog somewhere on the streets.
Ugly dog?
He's not ugly.
Oh, don't
He's
worry,
adorable, and I love him.
I know. I agree too. He said ugly. I love it.
I love him.
Haven't seen the face just yet. That remains to be certain for me.
He blinks one at a time.
The one that looks like a troll.
If you would have a moment of your time, just a moment. My name is Jasper. I am the proprietor of Jasper's.
Are you one of them fucking gispers that have
No.
been coming into town? Okay, you're fine then.
Oh my fucking god.
Let the poor things speak. Goodness.
Jasper's Collectibles. We have an assortment of trinkets, odds, ends, little doodads, thingies, doohickeys, and all of the like. All for fair
Do you have
prices.
thingamawhatsits?
Oh, plenty of thingamawhatsits. Plenty.
What about whatchamacallits?
Just outside. Hey, we even made a sale to your this fine dwarf
Thingamabobs.
making a pass.
It's my favorite candy bar.
Actually, he's got a good question. What about whatchamacallits? Do you got whatchamacallits?
You have a cat in the hat?
Those are growing quickly.
Do we have yoo-hoos?
Those are going quickly. You must get out there quickly if you want them.
Is those out
If you
there,
want
out
your
there?
chance.
Oh, I have so many things I need to buy.
We...
Well then go.
lamp
There's the
water.
person selling it.
I shall
Wait,
indulge.
outside
I have to
the
go
wall?
home.
I can't go outside the wall.
Okay, alright, you need some help.
Ooh, goody. Need money. I need money. That's what I need. And then extra. Hopefully I'll find him. Should be enough. Nothing. Exeter was supposed to go shopping. And he's not here. I am very disturbed. And annoyed. You know, I was supposed to go shopping with Exeter and he's nowhere to be found. And he promised me he would take me shopping in the morning. So now
Did you try asking for him?
I did not.
That would be a no. Maybe you should ask for him.
dumb bitch.
I'm gonna go into this bush and find him.
Yeah. Where is he? God.
Orange meat?
Yes.
It's shopping time.
You tell me when it's shopping time?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll throw it to the right. Don't worry.
I'm coming.
Thank you.
All right, let's just chuck it in this bush.
Oh
Death roll me.
Oh no!
Death roll.
What was thrown in the bush?
Bad.
The
Bad.
biggest dog
bad.
shit that has ever been taken.
Rolling, Gladia.
You did not just make
With a
me-
15 plus
You did not.
3.
We've been waiting.
You duck down as you find a particularly interesting leaf, and
Ooh,
the
pretty.
dog shit flies over your head.
What the?
Shakar, you
What
were
the hell were
nearly
you doing
hung
in
for
there?
assaulting a noble.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
certainly be
my
the last.
friends, trinkets, odds and ends, all sorts of
I'm alive.
grand items.
You almost
I'm
got.
glad you're all right,
You almost
Lady
had some
Lodia.
big problem, Shakar. You almost
Yeah, I
got
almost got into
hanged
a
It was
load
a
of
assaulting
shit.
a noble. Did you know that?
Well, you know, at some point I just stopped caring.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna go find him. Excuse me. Sorry, Jesper. Sorry. Excuse me. Odd and ends and doohickeys and doodads and whatchamacallits. I need more money.
Could strangle that Bjorning to death. I would.
Money. And I get a silver today. Plus 1 silver stipend.
Not yet. I was just putting a lid on the information. I'll get back to you as soon as I talk to all of them.
What?
I need my stipend.
What do you mean you need
1 silver, please.
Why? For
'Cause
what?
I'm owed it. I'm owed a silver a day. Ow! No!
What's going on?
Money.
I don't think this is the way you
Finally.
conduct yourself.
I'm rich. I got Dario's coin purse. I got his money. He only had 1 silver.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Don't spend
I'm
it
going
all in one
shopping.
place.
You stay there. Stay. I'm getting gifts for people.
We didn't hear until just a few minutes ago. I'm sure if one of his
Sure, it was supposed to be open.
Okay.
But there's
I'll come back here
nobody's
later.
Hey. Opened it up, I guess I should. Alright. Need to feed the town.
Well, like I said, I'm right here with you, hon. Lots of work needs to be done on my own.
And doohickeys.
Yes, we do have a few of those.
Mr. Jasper.
Oh, I am Jasper, not
Jasper.
Jesper.
Your thing! I have your thing! Here! You paid for it all fully, right? Yeah. And there you go.
Anyway, where do you come from?
There you go.
Like,
You're welcome.
do you travel
All right,
everywhere?
let's go.
Where I come from? Oh yes, I am traveling. Yes, they call me a Jesper, but was I born? What do you mean? Why did you look at me like that?
Where were you born?
What do you mean where I was born?
Luxor, Ways Harbor.
I am a child of the roads, friend.
Child of the roads?
The people of this world like to call us Jespers, though we do not like this name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We do not.
Oh, I would never offend you. Sorry, Jasper. Jasper.
No, yes.
I should go buy things.
Jasper with an A.
Jasper with an A.
Yes, please. Peruse. Enjoy.
I should peruse.
Many a thing.
Many things.
Yes.
Ooh.
That is a legitimate name task.
Pretty. Very pretty.
Now, I've never seen a mammoth in person, but the hunter that brought me to us.
Supposed to go shopping.
Ed?
I didn't know where you were. Thought you forgot about shopping.
No, I've been here for about 10 minutes while you looked in that direction.
Oh my... No, you didn't. I was right here. I went to go get money from the clinic, money from my house, and my piggy bank.
I followed you. You didn't once look up at me.
Huh?
I've been with you this whole time. You've just been so engrossed in what you're doing. Which is alright, I guess. Kind of fucked up, really, but... Okay.
You... What? I don't remember that. I remember in the... I'm so confused. Maybe you were there.
Dad, I have been. Why would I say I was if I wasn't?
I'm so confused. Anyway, there's thingamajiggies, thingamawhatsits, and whatchamacallits. Lots of things.
Oh, yes, there are.
And,
Trust me.
and on my list, I have a list.
So far, two things. I think they're still selling: a Leviathan bone and giant squid ink.
Ooh, that would be great for writing paper.
There's some other odds and ends, but, you know.
Okay.
We'll
Let's
see shortly.
Paper. Where's my paper?
Of course, I will hover nearby while you shop, my lady.
Ooh. If this would close. There we go. Okay. We need ink and paper. We need oil for the lamps, fats and tallow, and food, but I can get that from the market. And then gifts for people I can't
Very good.
be around.
Well, these, Jaspers are from out of town?
Mm-hmm. It's Jasper. They don't like the word Jesper.
Ah, sorry,
It's
Jasper.
offensive to them.
Your business. Allow me to wrap it again.
It is.
So what I'm saying is that I was just simply asking, what were these
Also,
because
that bone.
they glove,
probably gloves.
but it's an armored
Let me
thing that
see
goes on
that.
your hand like a gauntlet.
Yes, of course.
It's
True enough. It goes on the whole forearm.
It's nice when she gets to enjoy herself.
Still either
It's
way.
not often, I'll tell you.
Ooh,
Are you sure? I feel like...
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
I'm happy to see it.
I don't know. I feel like
I'm
these
wearing
should probably go.
one. That would be a glove. Because I can wear that under this.
Even more.
It's only on your hand.
Texture of bone.
You know what?
Well, thank you for confirming.
How about I'm gonna go hit the
Hello,
town.
ma'am.
You don't have to be the one. You are so insistent on getting the
Yes.
I feel like you should know this.
Do we still have the feather of the griffin?
I'm gonna hit the town. I'm gonna get a few
Do
drinks.
you believe we sold that?
Just gives me something, you know.
Pretty.
I don't remember what they have.
Sorry, I'm just admiring.
I
Wait,
trust you.
hold on.
Okay.
There is a
I
there
sold
is a man
one
within
of
the
the
wall
mammoth
that wishes
tusks
to
as
buy it,
well.
and I got it for a deep price.
Well,
Oh, it is quite large. Yes.
yes,
you will
it's
be
a griffin
pleased.
feather.
I healed a griffin once.
What could
Feather
I
of a
interest
griffin.
you in?
You would never believe me, but I
You
did.
you did?
Mm-hmm. I took a
No, I
giant
do
ballista
believe
out of its
you.
wing. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Really now?
That is
Yes.
You're the one I
grand.
saw on the farm a long while ago.
Mm-hmm.
I must get back. Thank you for the story, though.
Uh-huh. You're welcome. Do you have any, I'm getting a bunch of gifts for a bunch of people. Do you have any monk wrappings for the hands for training? Just silken monk wrappings? They need to be silk. They
Some
need to be
wrappings.
soft. Mm-hmm. It's, a fair common trinket, I know. You probably don't have it with all your beautiful things. But, We do. Ooh, pretty.
Do indeed.
Right here.
Ooh, and the blue and white.
Up to 8 silver for this.
8 silver? Goodness me.
It is silk.
It is silk, I know. Goodness. But it would be only fair to do so.
It happens.
Hello.
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 Getting gifts.
Oh, it's you again.
Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, it's you. How you been?
Let's say 7. Let's say
Quite
7.
well.
7 even. 7 even for the wrappings. I'll keep buying some more things, I promise, if you give me a discount. I guess this isn't the only thing I need.
Deal. I'll do it for
Very good.
7.
7? Okay. There we are. And I will take the white ones.
We're
if you
splitting some
primarily
costs with a
guys are
friend.
wine.
Somebody's paper?
Oh, that's mine. Sorry.
It says.
It's my list. Don't look at it.
I didn't look. What else is on your list? Perhaps I could provide something.
So I have. Let me see my my list on my phone. I need Gradian chocolates, if you have any of those. Gradian chocolates, like the little small bitey ones, and any painting of people, important people, Gradian people, like I don't know, Cornwall or someone important. I'm not sure. And a silken bedroll for a friend. Something nice and luxurious they can just lie on.
Slow down for a moment.
I got some coin for a cover.
So I do have the painting.
You do? Ooh, wonderful.
Not of this pirate, but the last king of Grodia.
The last king of Gradia.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yes.
Pretty.
Oh, yes.
Let's take a look.
Hold on.
A piece.
Let me get rid of that. 28.
You mind holding this?
Oh, yes, of course.
Beautiful.
This was something my friend here got a hold of, rather than myself. I'm quite
Yes.
jealous, honestly.
I did find it for a very fair price. Given to me by another traveler that I met on the road.
Truly.
Yes.
How much for the painting?
How much would you
I'll let
say,
you take care
Jasper?
of
It is a decorative piece for a house.
30?
30?
It's quite large.
Silver?
It is
large.
the last
Look
king.
how big it is, and it's hand painted. Last king. It could have very easily hung in his own chambers or in the chambers of. This is not a copy. This is a original.
Goodness, let me list off all the other items on my list and think about that one. That would be all the coin I had.
Ooh, that's a big item. That's a big ticket item there.
I know.
It is a big ticket item. It is very
Allow me to
authentic.
put this one back. We have other ones.
Yes.
This is our
We
best,
have other,
however.
yes.
Ooh, a pretty laurel crown. I like that. That is pretty. What about a grooming kit for men? You know, a comb, a brush, clippers, that sort of thing.
Sir Extra's looking a little rough around the edges.
No, my papa.
A grooming
Oh, for Ludwig. Oh,
Yes.
that would be nice. I think he would love that.
He sleeps on his side, and he has a frazzled beard in the morning.
Walrus
my gosh.
bone, hand carved. 3 silver.
Oh,
Good.
walrus bone.
And you could probably do something with
it
that.
is not hand carved, but put together.
Home brush and beard wax too. Goodness me, it's like a full kit. How much for the beard?
Well, with this
We'll
one
do
is
this
8,
one
but we have smaller
for-
ones for 2.
How much
Sorry
to
for getting under your nose here.
For
just the beard.
So for this kit,
for all of them?
for this kit, it's 8. If you're wanting a basic one, however, it is 2.
He is a little high maintenance, and I hate to get something that's a little less.
No, I would go with the walrus. It's
Yeah?
walrus
If
is half
I-
price with the bone.
If I get the larger one, can we also do 7 even? 7 even.
Sure.
Very good.
Oh, he's gonna love that, Claudia.
Shh, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Yeah. I won't.
Gifts.
Oh, a gift. Oh, I see.
Mum's the word.
Yes. For the coffee.
As you see, I do have nice people. I have to give things to them. Thank you, though.
Of course.
Extra. Do you have a
Take
crate?
care.
Crate.
Oh, great. What stuff have you been selling? You've
If you
been doing
wouldn't
quite
mind,
well.
I've got things. I need to put them away.
Well, I know how to sell to people within town.
Keep an eye on her.
Do you need anything, miss?
I need to bring you with me more often.
I need to peruse.
I don't
some
know.
Well, take your time.
I'm a free spirit.
Yeah, no, I don't.
There's a
You know
couple
this,
of
I
things.
have
Wait,
no idea.
I know you. I think I heard a little hobbit man told me that a green woman might be interested in the statue of you know who.
Ah, yes, of course, of
Need me to hold
course.
anything for you?
No, I'm goodness, guys. You should really check it out. There's quite a lot of trinkets and
This-
baubles over here.
It's a wooden
Some point.
carving
Well, you two are taking your turn.
Mhm.
So
made by a
Ooh.
master
I hope I
wood
don't take
carver.
too long. I am rather obsessed with these things when I can be.
Each
Look at the detail.
individual
Not that
strand
particular
of
hobbies.
hair, the wrinkles in the palm, all carved by hand.
Purely.
Faye, this carving is almost impossibly well detailed. Each part, each figure, each detail is replicated incredibly well to the point where, at some point, if you squint, it almost looks like a tiny person.
Spiced wine too. Pretty.
How much is it?
Spice wine
Pretty,
and
that's an
boxes of
interesting way to put
chocolates.
them.
Goodness,
For
you are
you.
spoiled.
I can do 13
Well,
silver.
I get around.
I'm surprised the orcs didn't smell this from a mile away.
Let me see if I have enough.
You would think, but we move quite quickly. My
I
good
imagine.
Oxy friend, Oxy the Ox, is
Oxy
quite
the
fast.
Yes, I have enough coin for it. Still leave me enough to go buy what I need in herbs.
You know what?
Let me
Take the,
jot this down real quick.
if I may, the silken bedroll. It's for a friend.
She puts
silken bedroll.
And a box of chocolates. How much will that run me
6,
total?
8, 9, 10,
Silken bedroll and a box of chocolates.
and 3. There, 13 silver.
Absolute
Well,
pleasure.
the chocolates would be 80 copper.
Do you have
and the silk
a cheap cloth to wrap it in so it doesn't get?
Ah, yes, of course. Where are my manners?
I'll have to double check my notes on the silk. Let's see. What were those?
I
What
see
was
it.
that again? The silk.
Here.
10 silver.
10 silver.
Oh yes.
Can I tell what kind of wood it's carved
10
out of?
silver.
If I buy everything in bulk, you know what? No, you've been too good to me.
Really
I'll
good
pay
one.
full price for the lots.
Okay.
11 silver it is.
Oh.
Oh, well,
I don't know
thank
anything
you.
about
You are
wood
too
carving,
kind
so
to
I'm going
us,
to go
my friend.
with oak.
I just want you to come back because I love this type.
To me, it looks like willow, but it could be oak.
Well,
Could be.
with buyers like these.
You know what would be
Deliver
really
silken bedroll
freak
to
her
the
out
clinic
is if
just
it was made
outside
of
your
the
front for
aspen
me.
tree.
I can't
Her
be
ring and
seen around
everything.
with it. It's for a friend. But I'll take the chocolates.
I don't know enough about
Shall we say?
trees.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Small box of chocolates for you, and I
Like
shall
carving.
hand deliver those. Is there anyone there in particular that I should
Uh,
bring it to,
give
or
it
say
to-
anyone?
Give it
You
to
are?
Oh,
Herr
thank
Ludwig
you.
or Mr. Ludwig or any of the staff out
course.
front, or leave it on the bench and just say this is for Miss Lottie. It's a delivery. Make sure it gets put in somewhere safe.
All right, thank
Doing
you.
deals without me, Jasper. Of course.
I think
I have been doing quite
I have
well.
been practicing with the picking of herbs. I took what you
good.
said to heart.
Good. I'm glad it was some helpful to you.
Damn, I really want that painting.
Very much was.
Shit, there's got to be something.
Thank you.
Do you have anything?
Well, we have
for-
other paintings.
You do?
But they're
Yes,
not
we do have others.
of
Yes,
that
smaller.
prestige.
I'll
Yeah,
take
maybe
anything.
show one of these smaller paintings.
I have,
It
I
is
have
quite
a
a
sailor
immaculate
friend
looking one.
who likes notorious captains or of fantasy or in real
Oh.
life.
You
She's
know the one.
partial, She's
You know
partial to
the one.
Cornwall for whatever reason.
Cornwall.
A bit of a fangirl. The Iron Wolf, so to speak.
Sadly, he is quite out of style right now. No one's
I
really
see.
talking about him.
Damn shame.
And also, it's just a little bit illegal.
It's a pirate. It's a painting. What did the painting do? The painting didn't commit piracy.
We don't want to get we don't want to give the wrong impression. The painting obviously is not illegal, but we can't be giving the wrong
It's more of a thing of
You're in
it's
a
an
backwater
outlaw,
province. Who's going
and-
to arrest you?
Well, if we do find one, maybe we'll come back with it for you.
That would be most. But what else do you have? What other paintings of a sailorish variety?
A sailor?
Which is something I could.
I
put
don't
up
have
in a
any of
room.
people, but I do have a painting of the First Fleet.
Ooh, the First Fleet.
Ah, yes.
Coruscant,
Sea ships.
Vessels, then the flagship. Ooh, flagship. Very beautiful. The sails are pink.
I'll do 18 silver for this one.
18 silver.
My sir.
Damn it! I found the perfect
Art
gift
is
for Miss
expensive.
Tortine. It's 18 silver.
Yes, they're hand painted.
I only have 10.
Lottie, I think you dropped that. Points at a coin purse.
A lot of work.
I know. Could you pick that up?
Oh,
I
you
think
need to
I
be
dropped
careful
that.
with your purse, madame. Very careful with your purses, madame. We do not want
I will
any
pay you the
accidents,
full
especially
price
around our
of
cart.
18.
Very well.
Glorious. It
If you wouldn't
fills my
mind.
heart with joy to know that it will be hanging by someone who loves such a thing.
It's a painting
Wow.
of the Coracadis' first fleet from the Admiral.
Yes. Body
People forget they can do
It's
that.
100 years old.
They'll be reflected in the map.
Be careful with it.
I might rent one then.
It's a painting of the Coracadis'
Thankfully,
first
it is not
fleet.
raining
It's
today,
100 years
huh?
old.
We go.
Nice. Anything else? No, nothing else. I have no more money. I'm completely out. It's a lot of
Oh,
pretty
dear.
things. But I should let other people
Yes,
have
well?
their turn. It is a pretty crown. Oh well.
I believe you should carry
Thank you
this for
so
you, lady.
much.
Careful.
Do stay a while, and if
If
you
you
get
hang
any more
on
trinkets,
just
let
a
me
little
know.
longer, I would be
I'm Miss
great.
Heidemann. I work the
All right.
clinic.
Honestly, this is nothing.
Yes, and I shall be delivering your order.
Okay, I'm gonna take
Claudia,
some of this home.
The
and-
wonderful Mr. Matthias is willing to carry that crate for you.
That's kind. We
Just
need to
tell me
take it
where.
home, and then I need to deliver a few more things to some people. So come this way.
Lead the,
Thank
lead
you.
the way.
Mhm.
Thank you for the conversation.
I'll grab somebody else.
Mm.
Thank you, though.
Pretty. Oh, I do so love pretty things.
I hope you enjoy it.
Ugh, I need to fix that. Where am I in my room? I found myself. I think.
You're not in your room, you're outside by a well.
True.
Oh well. So what did you get?
So I got several items. I had to get some gifts for some people that don't have nice things in their house. So for Miss Torty, I got a painting of the Admiral's First Fleet. That was over 200 years ago. So to have a painting of something that old with pink sails, beautiful. And for Miss Kaz, I got a silken bedroll because it was... She doesn't sleep anywhere and doesn't have a bed. And for Miss Marn, I got silken monk wrappings, something soft to wear around that's pretty. And for Sanders, I got a box of chocolates to share with a friend. And I wanted things, but, you know, there was only so much money, so...
I'm glad you were able to get gifts for all your friends.
Well, I would have gotten you something, but I'll be honest, I don't know what you wanted. There's a few people I knew for sure what I wanted to get. But you were very generous.
To be honest, to be fair, I never really had anything, so... Apart from when I came to notice, so...
Oh, and here's the rest of your coin bag. I took 8 silver out of it. And I don't need anything else. The very least I can do is give you back your coin that you were owed. Make sure my settings are right.
I don't mind helping you out.
Just
Never
put that
forget
on the ground right there, and I'll get to it eventually.
Nice. I had a good talk with your knights.
Did you?
Definitely help put things in perspective.
Well, I am glad. Thank you for helping me, and thank you for your generosity.
How do I look?
Okay. I'm going to...
I finished reading the book, by the way.
Did you?
It was quite interesting.
Very good. Which one? The poetry book or the book on religion?
On Mithrax.
Very good. It's pretty
I know you
vague,
mentioned...
but it is nice.
I know you mentioned devotion to one or the other, but... I do believe my heart can have both in part of them.
Well...
One to help people here, and one to protect people out there.
Who am I to judge? If that is the way you choose to worship, I shan't.
It feels reassuring.
If it feels reassuring to you, then it's probably the right thing. If your conscience is telling you so, it is probably the right thing. Just don't go out and murder people and think it's the right thing. Quite a few of our friends think that is fine.
I am not someone who could do that.
Very good. I need to take this bedroll to Miss Kaz. Let me see.
Tell you what, a simple gift would be... We'll have a meal together. That would be something I could handle.
Sounds lovely. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do for food because I don't have any money. Oh, bother.
We'll figure that out once there's food, but I will make you something without bread.
Something without bread. That sounds nice. As long as there's no bread, my stomach won't get upset.
Honey, Hopper.
Where the hell did you get that feather?
It's a griffin feather. Jasper sold it.
Oh, speak of the devil and she appears.
Drow magics.
I am completely broke.
Don't say that out loud.
I have
What'd you
no
buy?
money.
What'd you buy?
So
Show.
many things.
Oh my
Show
god.
now.
Can't show. Some of them are gifts for people.
What do you mean?
It's in my house if you want to steal a look, but I wouldn't.
Fine, I'm not gonna look. I'll wait. I'll be patient.
For you, actually, there's something dropped off.
Go get it. Go get it. Show me what it is.
Dearest Papa, I present
love watching
this
people
to
open
you.
gifts.
Oh.
Open the box.
Let me
Open
sit
it.
up.
Open it. Open it.
Alright, I'm getting there.
You open it up. It is a beard grooming kit, complete with a walrus tusk carved comb.
How much did you spend on this?
Not important. But I figured, seeing
What
as
do you
you're
mean
always
not
waking
important?
up, you're always waking up frazzled in the morning. Now you can comb yourself, and there's even beeswax, for the beard, so you can curl it up and do that whole thing.
Beeswax?
Mm-hmm.
What?
You run it through your
Make
beard.
wax?
Mm-hmm. Pretty, ain't
I
it?
thought they made honey.
You spoil me.
I
Now
just
you have no
thought it
reason
would be
to look
useful.
scrungly.
Exactly. See all this
I
hair
beg your
that's standing
pardon.
up? See all
I
this?
always
I'm,
look
I, I'm
fine.
not.
Comb it
I'm not-
down.
I didn't say you didn't look nice.
Lady.
But now you don't have an excuse.
What?
You spent too much money on me.
I did not. I didn't spend nearly enough. Damn it! I should have got something for Ezra.
What?
I'll think of something. Who else? I need to deliver something to someone else now. Oh, right. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'll be back.
Where are you going now?
Are you supposed to be escorted?
To deliver Kaz her gift.
Well, at least take somebody with you. You're supposed to be escorted.
Come with me.
I don't have a weapon when you talked about this.
Because you don't believe in luck, remember?
Good day,
Why
Mr.
in
Egon.
such a hurry everywhere?
I bought things and I bought gifts for people. Do you know where Kaz is?
It was open and then it's closed.
I have
Damn it.
no idea what Kaz is, no.
I told them about the squid ink and now they went to buy it.
You know what? Here's what I'll do. Because I know she's going to come to this
Claudia.
location.
Dexter, hope you're well.
Probably shouldn't leave such things out.
And a... A call a DM.
Why don't you get one of these fine folks to do it for you?
Go over there.
Kimchi.
Yeah.
When Kaz comes back in front of the Mercenary Guild place, can you tell her the box is for her and it has a note from Ladia saying, "Thank you for all your help. It is the silken bedroll she bought." It's a delivery.
Can you have Syndrome do that? Because I'm not going to be on for
I got you.
much longer. I'm going to do a module and then go right off.
I
So.
got you. Hey, Zindrum.
Did you need something, sir?
Yes,
Are you there?
when Claudia has a moment.
This is for Kaz. This is for Kaz whenever she comes back. Yes.
Has a somewhat sizable bag.
What's this for?
For you.
I'm here.
For me? Okay, just one
Donation.
sec. Donation? What is it?
What?
16 bandages.
That is most kind. Thank you so much, Mr. Harry. Would you kindly servant deposit this in the crate just outside the clinic for me. Thank you. Most needed.
Yes, my lady.
Wherever it went.
Of course.
I've got it.
Don't
Okay.
spend your money on yourself, girl. For God's sake, don't stay in the clinic.
Is
all
there a
day.
specific reason why
Zen.
you're gifted?
Sorry. There is a note here for Kaz. Inside the crate is a silken bedroll for traveling. It has the note, and the note says, "From Ladia. Thank you for all your hard work." And it's for Kaz. So whenever she comes back here, that's for her.
Why don't we just pay somebody to go find her?
She's the courier.
Well, if that isn't ironic, I don't know what is.
It is a bit problematic, isn't it? Okay. Now, one more. I have to go to my house, get the painting for... I'll give it to her tonight. I'll give the painting to Torty tonight so she can look at it easier, because in this sunlight, she's not going to be able to appreciate the goodness of the painting. What's this?
Take it.
Take what?
Take the box.
Oh. Is this a donation?
No, open it.
As you open the box, inside is a very fragile item that seems to be covered by a thin layer of cloth. You move the cloth to the side, and the sunlight dances across your eyes, a bright reflection, as you see a beautiful laurel crown of elven make, almost incredibly fragile looking, but feels durable to the touch. Winding branches and leaves. It is beautiful.
How did you get this?
What?
Where did you get this? I saw it in the wagon.
Don't worry about it.
You never went there.
Well,
how did you get this?
didn't I?
Are you a magician?
Didn't I?
You didn't.
Maybe. Didn't I?
Well, put it on me.
What am I, a king now all of a sudden?
I just want to be adorned and adored, that's all.
Oh my god, yeah. There,
How does it look?
perfect.
Really?
Yes, really.
Miss Dagon, what do you think? Do I look pretty?
Yes, it fits you quite nicely. Miss Lady Hydra.
Sir, what did you want from me again? You wanted to get my attention?
It was a negligible question.
Oh?
Hardly important.
Ridiculous. You can ask me.
I was just asking why if there's an occasion for this gift giving you're doing.
No, well, a lot of people have been helping me out as of recent. I feel like I haven't done enough to help them, so it's just nice to give.
It's nice to see.
I have no money now, but, since when has that ever been a problem?
Do you need coin?
No, I don't need your coin, because then I'll feel owed and I need to give more.
Oh no, looks like something fell again.
No, it's not gonna happen. That's not happening again. I'm just gonna pick up random
still.
people's money each time.
Hold still.
Look how nice this is.
It's no longer there. I already
Let me see.
No, it's there.
I have it right here.
It's, oh, you got it?
Pretty.
Very I definitely have it.
Pretty.
Alright. Kazoot is all over the
do
place
me-
for me.
Do you like it?
Do me a favor.
It's so odd. I don't know how he
Sorry.
did it. 'Cause
Hair
I
sticking
looked at that, and it was very, very pretty. And I knew it was probably very expensive, and I didn't have enough to get anyone else gifts if I
my
treated
hair's
myself,
fine
so I
looks.
just went with everyone else. So I'm still trying to figure out
Very well.
how Ludwig
What do you
got
imply?
it.
Wait, what is this on me? What is this?
Father's work in mysterious ways.
He is an
Yeah,
oddity.
listen to her.
I'm very lucky. I love it.
I'm going
It's
to
very
take that as
pretty.
a compliment.
It is what I wanted.
Who knows? Maybe he had a helper. I don't know.
very pretty.
Everything all
You
right,
seem
dearest
fond
brother?
Is he your adopted father?
Perfect.
Yes. Yes,
Wonderful.
legally,
You may
he
be
is
able to
my
save more
adopted
people than
father.
I thought. Which is
I
always a
retained
good
my
thing.
name for the sake of being the only heir to my house, but he is legally my godparent. As of not very long ago.
Good news.
4 days ago.
3 days, 4 days, something
Mhm.
like that.
I see. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yes. Yes, I'm quite happy now. Now that I have someone to also look after me more so. Not that I had a very good retainer already.
I feel like plenty of people look after you as it is.
It's true. In many ways, I saw you as that other guardian I had. But, you know, I didn't spend every day with you. Perhaps another time.
No. Most of my days are either
It's odd.
dreadfully...
This doesn't itch my head at all. It fits very snug.
I'm glad you like it.
Pretty. I feel like a princess. I'm gonna go show everyone now. Excuse me.
Oh god. You can't just leave without an escort. How many times do I have to tell you?
Where is everyone? Pretty, pretty, pretty. No, they already packed up away. Damn it. Oh, I could have modeled for them. Oh well. They're already packed and gone. They probably went back to the inn.
Are they a traveling merchant of some
Oh
kind?
yes, they travel everywhere. With their wagon.
I see.
They're Jaspers. Oh, I gotta show Markle.
Jaspers.
Hello, Markle. Hello, Markle. You look
Saw
very
me
busy
and
today.
rushed right over.
Hmm?
Barely.
And, you know,
Barely.
it's lovely weather today.
Do you require
It's
something?
very sparkly, is
Yeah.
it not? Mm.
Clouds are going the wrong direction. Anyway.
Idiot. Oh, boys. Oh, what's new today? I wonder. Oh, pretty. What did you do with your hair?
Clouds are going in the wrong direction.
You know, this morning he came up to me and he was like, "You want some intelligent conversation?" I said, "Yes." Okay. And then the conversation completely derailed and was unintelligent instantly when he walked over. So, of course, I went over to the one person who's not going to notice I have a crown on my head. My lord, good day to you. Pleasant dreams. I just watched someone get thrown off.
What?
Be able to handle these.
That doesn't look like the water, does it, Faye?
I think this is the part where you saving.
Oh goodness.
Doesn't at all.
Yeah, he's in.
She's got it.
He's in the water.
It's kind of like back belly flops too.
Wake up, dude. I'm not kidding.
I'm sorry, thing will be absolutely okay.
We're giving Shikara a burial right at sea.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they were burying him at sea.
Yeah,
From the sound of it,
Dredge. Why
Oh,
would you
what
do that?
fun.
Bury him at sea.
It's tradition to bury at sea.
But he's not dead.
Yeah.
This is very
Well,
wrong.
Well, no. They were both laying on the ground saying they were dead.
See you again.
I'm good to see you too as well. Hope you've been well.
Nope. They both said like, "What are you doing?" I'm dead.
We have been quite
What
well.
a
Yeah.
lovely day
Good.
this is.
He
Very
decided
sparkly.
he
go see the
didn't
island
want to
again.
be dead once we mentioned burial at sea.
Yes, quite. The wind has been great, don't you think?
I feel it in my ears and my
some activities.
laurel crown.
Oh, good.
Yawn.
Yes, what a lovely crown, by the
Oh,
way.
thank you for noticing. I got it today.
How are you doing?
Oh, really? It must be
nice.
so beautiful.
What is that? What are you? Are you an empire?
Finally, some recognition.
I can't throw dredge.
Thank you.
So I'll have to throw this
Is it,
person.
you're the prettiest princess at the party.
I am pretty. Thank you.
Listen,
I believe the firm
I got
is
gifts
she
for
must be taken to the ball now. Tori, I believe you must now take her to the ball, whatever that is.
Oh, finally! I want to wear my
excellent.
dress. Let's wear our dresses together.
We can
Yay!
dance. We can do the polka or whatever the Gradians do here.
Well,
I do not remove all the dance.
Well,
The Macarena.
well, Ladia, if you can dance if you want to.
That's what I think.
You can dance.
You can leave your friends behind.
You can leave your friends.
Speaking of leaving your friends behind, we are ready to go if you are.
Are you ready? All right. I'll see you around. Okay.
Don't die. I have a gift for you, Torty. Don't die wherever you're going.
We'll worry about that later.
She's a great wind catcher. We'll be fine.
I know. Right, wish you luck.
I'm great.
Alright, me and you are the only
Oh God.
All right.
Don't turn around.
Oh, team
turn around.
poker
I
night.
know.
You don't want to.
No.
Well, you might as well.
It sounded like he was busy.
Oh.
Raisin.
That's
less concerning at least.
Have a lovely
Nice
time,
food.
ladies.
I don't know.
Take care. Nice headdress.
Time and a half.
Oh god, we take care quicker.
We could leave now. Still.
Get ready. Get ready.
Too late. Come find me and I need to talk to him anyway. At some
My
point.
lady.
Bing, 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 bing.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Bing bong.
Bing, 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 bing. Ray.
I'm sure there's more people to show it to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if there's a Ray here. I don't have Ray.
Pretty. I feel pretty.
Ah. Oh,
Good.
no.
Do you feel bonita?
A little bit.
Because you look bonita.
I prayed hard enough.
Yes. That's a conversation they'll have alone. Probably for the best.
Fine by me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want anything to do with that.
I mean, to be fair, I've heard the arguments he made to her. It is a bit wasteful, if you ask me.
Who did that?
I think
did
our
that?
consequences come for us all,
Bro.
and we shouldn't intervene.
69. Nice, thank you. I just think people shouldn't sell themselves to fight till they die. It seems like such a waste. Ooh, Miss Marn, I have her gift too. I got silken monk wrappings for your hands. They're more for rituals and praying, not for fighting, but I thought it would be a nice gift. Perfect. She's alone. She can't escape. Miss Marin! I need you, if you have a moment. I got you something.
Oh, of course.
It's for you.
Thank you.
Those are silken monk wrappings for praying in ritual purposes. And not for the fighting kind that you wear. It's something nice. I saw it in a wagon, I thought it would be nice for you.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Yes. Don't destroy them. They are very nice. They're not meant for fighting. They're more for going to events and going to a praying stone and whatnot. I thought you liked them. Of course. You're welcome. They're just like the regular ones. They are white, and the other one is blue. Mm-hmm. White and blue. Mm-hmm. It's very matchy, I'd say. Of course. I have more gifts to give, but I won't disturb you on your walk. Enjoy your walk. Mm-hmm. 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 Go on, servant. What the?
Right behind you.
What? What? Whoa! What? Holy moly! Whoa! Carrillo, calm down, dude. Calm down. I have a job, but thank you, thank you. I am in the housing market right now, funny enough. Something you've probably heard a million times in your life. But yeah, I'm actually trying to get a house right now. But thank you, that is very helpful. It'll help me with my deposit if I ever end up finding a house that's not 200,000. Thank you, dude. That's very helpful. Appreciate it. You are demand. You've been here so long. Hearts in chat. Lots of love. As Queso would say, WChat. W Carrillo. Type 1 if you love Carrillo.
If you feel you've redeemed yourself, whatever it may be. The others can go to hell.
Actually, well, we can stay tuned. I saw the fire, the flare as we were escaping. I didn't want to.
I'm just here to hear a report that I can give to the Major on last night's escapades.
Let's go talk.
Sure. Wherever you are most comfortable, Lord.
I'll follow you.
Sure.
Don't feel like being in my house right now.
Understood.
Speak of the devil.
Think. Damn it. Are you looking for someone? They lost me. Seymour's spot's taken. We can go to my schoolhouse. All right.
I can watch the perimeter.
That would be best, I think. Thank you, Seven. So kind. Thank you again, Krill. You're an absolute G. You coming in here and just dropping dropping fat ones on me. Thank you. Very kind. Please. So from your point of view, I've heard the basic summary from everyone else, but apparently the flare shot off was a complete and utter waste. That's putting it lightly.
From my understanding, yes.
Ludwig.
Yes, Papa.
Evening. There's a package waiting for you at the clinic.
Oh.
I was told you would know what it is.
Ah, thank you. Yes, I do know.
Hmm. I'm interrupting.
If you'll excuse just a moment.
I'm going back. I just wanted to find you before I forgot.
Thank you.
After our defense of the ruins, as you know, we went to the front lines. So Doyle and I led the infiltrators towards the back of the camp. They made their way in, spent their time going through random buildings and running along rooftops despite being asked not to. They alerted some harpies and some orcs. They eventually found themselves in the officer's tent, where they overheard a meeting. Most of the other two generals left. They put an explosive in a food pot, which detonated immediately. Immediately compromising them. As they were leaving, they managed to kill the general by firing explosive crossbow bolts.
Oh my God.
So if they weren't compromised already, they detonated the forge with the remaining explosive crossbow bolts. They snuck their way towards one of the gates while they were outside it, despite Harry having a troll strength potion in his system. The gate, from my understanding, was lightly guarded. They came in contact with the one they call the Shadow, who said he needed the forge and everything that they had fucked up, and that the response could either come like that night or the night after. They chose that it would come tonight. He then took away some of the guards from the gate, which they then felt comfortable. Oh, before this, by the way, they fired the flare while they were right next to the gate.
Oh my God.
The Shadow drove off some of the guards. They felt comfortable enough to make a run for the lever. They opened the gate as my men were arriving. They held a rearguard action in which all 15 of them died. So Doyle made it back, and he and I spent the rest of the night crawling through the wood and the mud, looking for any survivors.
And were there any?
As it stands, I have one active knight in my entire house retinue, and 10 mortally wounded.
So am I seeing to them?
We have propped them up, essentially, with sticks and boxes, so that they may sit in the watchtowers of the iron mine to defend it, while they heal.
So, here's the way it stands with the hierarchy in the Imperium. We think these missions in future are going to be entirely wasteful. To put it lightly, Darius said, I'm going to put a halt on the flares because there is no point forming a skeleton crew to relieve any of the suicide mission goers within those walls. So now a decision is going to be made with the lead supply we have. that if a flare is fired, they won't get men anymore, as per also my request, because it is not doable. No. Instead, if any future goers on these suicide missions are to go, it'll be cannon and mortars that rain down. Because we cannot pool our own forces, because every single trench we have is filled with a platoon or a company, and to pull any off the walls during an attack would mean a hole in our line, which is what the orcs are waiting for because they are smart.
We don't have the men to launch an attack. The last of them died last night.
Yes. Which is why it is now only cannon. There will be no help. No force that can go in and assist. It'll be a 50-50 chance. Mortars and cannon will hit them as well as orcs to provide a somewhat distraction. But there is no help anymore. And then it came into question whether or not we should be going at all anymore. Because the main concern Dario has, and which I pointed out, and several of my auxiliary staff also pointed out, is that this Mugath, or whatever he's called, the Shadow, is perfectly fine killing off certain generals, but not when it comes to supply and the forge that he supposedly needed. Our worry is he's killing off selective ones or allowing certain ones to be killed off. Why? You have Arkoth, a foreigner orc who is trying to integrate into a tribe from Ireland. Didn't go so well. He's off the list. You have Headtaker. Headtaker was the brazen bull of the bunch. Absolutely off kilter and went headlong into everything. A problem child. And then Elfskinner, a literal psychopath. These problem generals are now gone. The hierarchy structure is now this. We've gone from chaos hierarchy to 2-3 other generals. Meaning those in charge are very few, which is risk of unifying without challenge. So the growing concern is, what if that is what the Shadow wanted? And if we go again, if we're not just going to be pitted against his rival next? I'm seeking your counsel now for good reason, because the Imperium has lost faith in these suicide missions.
Well, thankfully, the Imperium aren't wasting their men. You need not worry. They're not the ones bleeding for this.
You know as well as I that's not true. Compared to you, they have bled a lot. You have lost nearly all your force, yes. Those lead mines were disastrous. Half the 41st got wiped. My group cut to pieces and then blamed for someone else's problem. You've shed a lot of blood, and I said this to you. Knight. It is why we cannot push when push comes to shove. We pull out of a trench, we're in the open. All advantage and tactical advantage is lost.
All we are asking from the Imperium is to wash the people that are going in there and to fire the cannons when the signal goes up. That is it.
Then that is what you wish. You're going to continue with these missions.
It is the only thing that we can do.
I worry we're playing into hands.
We are definitely playing into hands.
Then what do we need to be wary of? We're expecting to apparently pay for what we did the night prior. Today, apparently. Whatever that payment is. It's all a wash.
Arn might have found something that will help us. If he's alive.
Then what do I do to help you achieve that?
Just have to keep doing what we're doing. When we started these missions, we made it clear that the last 2 missions were probably suicide. The last 2 missions prior have more or less galvanized that. But they knew what they signed up for. They don't need to escape, they just need to get there and kill the general.
Well, one thing we can control now. Those men who received rash, quick triage of yours, to be propped up on sticks to man their post, they need to be in fighting condition, not bluffing to the enemy.
They will be.
I'd go there right now if you asked. And we could. I have reserve medical supplies. You'll think nothing of it.
They just need time, that's all. But I do appreciate it.
A second opinion would do a lot of good.
I am rebasing my QRF to be based out of the iron mine itself. That way we have a soft garrison when they're not out on their missions. Among other reasons.
Very good. So
They just need rest right now.
This thing that would help us. Explain.
I don't want it going up the command line yet.
Very good.
Just between you and me, obviously. What I have passed with my men and the missive that we found, there is a slim chance that if Arn is still alive, with his small group of men, he will have found what is essentially the Orcs' supply route.
The gorges.
Now, the gorges.
Of course.
If he has identified the correct one, and we manage to plug it, i.e. with soldiers or hell, explode the gorge wall and block it up, 10,000 orcs go through supplies incredibly quick.
And their supplies are already
they are
poisoned.
cannibals.
True.
They are cannibals. They will turn on each other and eat each other. And when they are at their weakest, we will send the fucking Cyclops in there and mop them up. But they cannot be unionized underneath these generals for it. They need to be removed.
And they can't have a beast master. That should be our main priority.
Exactly. I said as much to the Inquisitor.
You should have done that last
One
night.
of yours. We should have.
Why Elf Skinner? He was just a psychopath. Yes.
I'm being sent away to take care of some things, so I probably won't see you for the rest of the night.
I see. Well, Do take care. I will see you
I will try.
soon. Damn it.
These attacks have to continue. We have 2 other ways of getting people in to the fortress, but that's it.
Damn it. It's a lot of blood that must be
We
spilled, but
just need to get in and kill the general.
no other side objectives. Just kill the problem.
Ideally.
This needs to be done right, and the group that goes in have to follow the rules and orders to the letter. If they deviate, like this group did, it'll fuck everything up.
It's already fucked up.
Oh, yes.
I'll have to see who he's picked in the raffle.
Do you need something?
We have an injured dwarf who needs medical attention. Is wondering if you could help.
Then take them to the surgeons. Don't bring them to the lady's estate.
He's asking for someone other than the surgeon.
There's the clinic, and then there's the ear-heart surgeons, one or the other.
Understood. Good to see you still standing.
You as well.
Very well. Missions will continue. The only support you're going to have, as per Dario's now direct, strict order, no men. They have to find their own way out. The flare will be their only use of a bombardment that will not only hit the orcs, but the mortars have a good chance of hitting them too. That is all we can do.
I did not know you there. You scared the living shit out of me.
Very good.
It helps so I'll be fine.
Now it makes sense. The gorges. No wonder Ulrich is so interested. He's taken
Remember,
2
keep it to
platoons.
yourself.
I know. Though I will warn you. He's taken 2 platoons out of the 41st in the Grenadier squad to go and also search what the Lord was looking for.
One of them will find it, surely.
He seems adamant.
Malady, if I may interrupt.
Yes, Exeter.
Forgive me. I was looking for Seraph. Have you seen her?
She is watching the perimeter. Our servant, anyway.
Thank you.
Of
Lady,
course.
my lord.
You know, tell you what. I have a small group of trusted with rifles. And half-plate that can move quick as anything. Scouting forces from my company. I dread to think what would happen if Ulrich got to said objective first, as I don't fully trust him. We should take some irregulars, members of my company, and go out and look. Tonight. What say you?
Sure. If that's what you think is best, Lady Heidemann.
That's why I asked you. You're the one with the stronger connection here. What does your gut tell you? Should we find this boon, in so doing, hopefully find your father? Should we leave him to the knight's fate? Let me help you.
Can you trust him?
My people, they are sworn to me before the Imperium. I will follow you anyway.
And by regulars, you mean...
Some of our most trusted will need to come with us as well. A few. They must be clandestine, fast-moving, and follow orders to a letter. And you would obviously lead the operation.
Right, so that rules out most of the fucking people we deal with.
But then again, we'll have to make sacrifices. Some of them are very good fighters. Some of them can help in a pinch. But we're knowing what we're going into. We just need to prepare for the night. More than likely, they'll have us hold some other front. Few of us can sneak away. Or perhaps go on our own objective if we so wish. But I think we should put everything into this gambit that your father invested in. Otherwise it would go to waste. I can promise you 5 rifles. From my side.
Are you willing to risk them, though, for this?
Yes. You need not ask. It's as you said. We're not bleeding nearly enough as you. So let us do our part. Let me do my part.
You are doing your part, it's...
I know what you meant. And you have every right to be aggrieved.
Alright, we'll do it.
Whatever you decide to do tonight, and prepare for what needs to be done. Just tell me. And I'll get a few others. And we will go.
As long as we don't compromise anything else. We can't lose any other fights.
I hear you. Let's ensure it's a success then. Even more so, I'll equip my units with stalker potions. It has to be done right.
I have to do whatever they're gonna put us to do tonight. Do our mission as well, and then make sure we're... I guess I'm not even running the infiltrations anymore.
No. In other words, plenty of time to sneak away and do something else. That is when we move. Whilst they're being busy in the fortress and the fortress is all run amok, and cannons fire draws a lot of attention away from where we need to go. We can expect little resistance that way.
As long as we get an opening and we don't compromise whatever we're fighting for, yeah, let's do it.
On your orders and your leave. go save some more men.
Thank you, Lodia.
I wouldn't say I owe you. I just feel like this needs to be done. Call it a drive.
Still.
Hmm.
This province is
Shit.
hell-bent on hating us.
This is not where I'm going to stake my claim. Neither you. Let's save as many as possible and get out.
You got a deal.
Very good. Oh my goodness. Scared me, Mr. Tang.
I'm just sitting here.
Yes, you're just sitting there. I didn't hear you. Goodness me.
That is a really natural, cool improv way to set another mission. I am aware Brunswick was wanting to do something with Arn this weekend. Just this weekend. If there was enough people.
Got that report for you.
Israel, thank you. Sorry, Israel.
Yes, it won't take long. Essentially, the Lord does agree with your plan to bombard rather than send any and all men in.
What is with...
Oh. I hear you.
Okay, good, as long as he understands it.
Yes. So your orders for the new Flare orders will be followed. Provided they know full well they're going to get all hell dropped on them as well. It is the only way.
Tis.
There's more clandestine things, but I need not involve you.
What do you mean by that?
Other things we're going to have to do on the morrow requires
Perhaps
my own company.
informing the head of the militarum of what you are doing is wise.
I can't go into details as a finer plan has not been drawn up yet. But at some point, much like Ulrich, we're going to have to go looking. It may be our only saving grace.
I have not the resources to spare.
I do. I have 5 good men with rifles. All I need are stalker potions.
Suppose you know who you need to ask for that.
Yes, it's going to take a lot of convincing.
He's currently preoccupied.
Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
What?
It just sounded like you were saying it's the tavern's offering an entire boar carcass. It's what?
No. Sorry, my brain is fried. I'm
Need
reading
to
too
talk
much.
to you. 'Tis rather important.
It's not your blood. Yeah, it's not your blood. There's a lot of, there is a lot of blood.
Where?
A lot of black waffles.
So, I had a meeting with Kyler. Seeing as he doesn't trust you, there's not a lot I can say. So I will keep the more finer details out. But know this, Your plan to go seek out these gorges with those various platoons?
Mm-hmm.
Rescind it. Rescind it,
And
and I
who's
will...
he going to send?
Whilst the Orc Fortress is being bombarded and invaded from within, we are going to take a chance as all firepower and all manpower is going to be directed at the fortress. That is where the heat of conflict is going to be. Which means the chance of us running into anything out in the woods is very unlikely whenever we try and find these gorges. So.
And what if Arn is in the fortress?
It is a possibility. However, it is also quite possible he did find this thing he was wanting to find, these highways the orcs are using. So I'm going to take a small platoon, 5-6 men including myself, with rifles, along with some irregulars, tonight. And whilst the orcs are being busied about their camp, drawing our attention toward themselves, we will, at speed, and with haste and quietly look for these clues that the Adhart was looking for. I will
Then
need
allow me to
potions.
join. I've made it very clear what my objectives are, and their survival is that.
Damn it all. Kyla just doesn't trust you. That is the problem. Though I know if an agreement is made at all and I am to get the stalker potions I need so that my company can shoot in the dark, then I suppose a compromise would need to be made where you'd have to join me.
Good.
Then I will tell him that is the one caveat, that if I'm to bring any of my units, Ulrich will have to be in accompaniment.
If he wants no inquisitorial troops, that is fine. I won't bring any legionnaires or servants.
Just you?
Just me.
If that is what I need to make you stop poking and prodding where he doesn't want you getting involved in his family matters, as he lightly put it to me but didn't say, then that is good. Here, what is the saying? Keep your enemies close. Who knows?
He lets his father's paranoia get the best of him. It's going to kill us all.
He is very angry.
That too.
More so angry at people for using flares when they shouldn't have and wasting time. The entire purpose of this mission to go out and find those gorges is to do just that, to the letter. Anyone deviating, it will not happen. And he's made that very clear to me. So, as long as you joining us does not deviate off that path, then I'll make it clear to him that my squad that will be given any and all lead and shot and potions to help him on this venture may only be given if Ulrich joins, and if not, the orders will not be rescinded and he will send his own squad to do that bidding with inquisitorial troops. That's a good excuse as any, and I will do so.
If you want Inquisition resources, we can compromise. But I will not give out anything without something in return.
Very good. I will inform him of this. Tonight.
Please do.
Very good. Until then, no contact with the Lord. Until I make my demands, or your demands, quite clear in the most extravagant begging fashion, I can make it for him. I'll be upstairs writing some letters.
Understood.
I will be unavailable for a time.
It's very hard how we have to play this with Ulrich.
Quick question. What's in the box?
So, the crate for Kaz contains a silken bedroll for traveling. It is beautifully made. That is what is in it, because Kaz does not have a bed. That's it. You are welcome. It's very difficult, because we have to play two sides. Lottie is wary of Kyler's efforts and wants to help him, but in order to get the things and resources she needs and pull forces off the front, she will need Ulrich's help.
Because I'm on a very tight schedule and I
So-
have a lot of things I need to get done today.
Ulrich,
Which one
we
of
need
these
potions from
sanitizer?
Ulrich. We won't get them if he doesn't join. We need unlimited shot, which we won't get
asking
without
for it?
Inquisitorial permission.
Soma. He said something about paying for it. He needs it right now. Someone's injured. Can you not gawk at me and just tell me which one of these is sanitizer so I can mark it down in the book?
in his home.
I don't know where to look there. I came here. What, you think I could just walk into his clinic and take his things?
He's the one that
Yeah.
wants it. Ask him where it is, and then he can tell you.
You're probably right.
We don't sell our
It's
stuff.
risky, but
We only use
Kyler will understand that a compromise has to be made. We won't be granted Night Stalker potions, and the mission gets 10 times more difficult if Ulrich does not come. And then again, we have another boon. Ulrich is a very capable surgeon. He has a +4 to all rolls. We wouldn't need to bring Soma, right? Because the problem with Soma in a clandestine operation, Soma, number one, not very stealthy character and is terrible at combat. You have to think. And the only reason Lottie would be going is to follow orders and position her units where they need to be, right? Yeah. We have to do it this way. It's difficult, but we have to play devil's advocate. Because here's how I see it. Ladia really wants to help Kyler. She really wants to impress upon him that she can be trusted, which she's genuinely trying to do. She's trying to say, look, I will follow you into the lion's den, I don't care. But in order for me to be able to do this, Ulrich will have to come along. Otherwise, I don't get rifles, and I don't get unlimited shot, which takes inquisitorial convincing, so like 20 bullets per person, and I don't get Night Stalker potions, which is key. If people can't see in the dark, then that's a problem. Everyone needs to be able to see in the dark. Difficult. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go say hello to my baby.
dug deep for that one. Why would you go in there? What? So, if they hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found all of them. Well, it wouldn't have been what triggered.
There you are, Miss Claudia.
Yes.
May we go to your schoolhouse?
Sure, we could go to my schoolhouse if that is what you want.
If we go, yeah, if we go as a group, I don't want to do this here. Also, there's something weird happening around town.
Weird?
Didn't want to hurt him, so I kind of used that.
Yeah, something I'd like to talk to you about while we walk.
All right.
Is there an issue here, Lady Hardiman?
Nope, no issue.
Supplies.
What did you do with them? Did you just return them, or? I didn't steal all of them. Just by a few. And technically.
We might want to stick close together, Miss Claudia. We'll walk slow because it's taking Harry a little bit because he's injured?
Sure.
Can we go to your schoolhouse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can collect the statue. I'm gonna have to go lay down and
Okay.
prepare for tonight.
Okay, I will. Lord Kyler had ordered us to walk in a group and stuff for tonight.
Stay with her.
Smart, I'd say.
The torch. I have my lantern on my side. Okay.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Just as long as we don't go out into the forest tonight, I think.
Go out in the woods tonight.
Mm-mm-mm.
Also, Lady, Ladia, out of character, sometime would you want me to put a clickable lamp out here?
That's a nice thought. That'd be kind of cool.
Okay, let's set my deal here. Alright.
Here we go. What is it,
I
Miss
don't know
Aurora?
if you know much. Well, first of all, there's an entity that's, I don't know what it is yet. I don't know if it's friend or foe, but it's going around town at a very alarming fast rate.
Hmm.
Seems to echo people's voices at times, but then it's spoken its own voice saying soul. And as you know, I can kind of tell the difference between the different magics I've come across thus far.
Uh-huh.
It's definitely soul magic coming from oneself. So it's someone that's permeating magic from their soul.
See.
I don't know what it means. That's why Collar said he wants us to go in groups, because there was blood leading over the walls and out to the forest. Little blood trails. Yeah. I don't want to alarm you, but I'm just trying to get you up to speed of what's odd.
I hear you. So, what do you brought for me?
Here you go. Hopefully something that will bring at least a little smile to your face.
A donation.
Yes.
How very kind. What all is there?
I'll open it up and take a look. Let's take a look. As you open the crate, Laudia, you'll see neatly packed smaller vials, which you will notice that are all tier 1s. And by the ledger on the top of it, it'll be a count of 40 tier 1s and 40 tier 1 antidotes.
Goodness me.
All for your regiment. That was what I was able to afford. So hopefully that'll help. Hope that'll help you men. That's why I didn't want to do it outside the... I don't know who to trust in the Imperium that might be working against you, so I'd rather bring it here to the schoolhouse so you can see it properly distribute to the men you trust.
Goodness me. Oh, I don't know
40
what to do
tier
with
1
myself. Goodness me.
and
it's
40
most helpful.
tier 1 antidotes.
This will go a long way.
Hopefully that'll... Yeah.
Very much so.
Well, I'll take your advice on it, and lucky enough the people went and did business with, they had plenty, so at the usual price. So I'll be able to make up my end of it, so you don't have to worry about that. But at least this will help your regiment and everything. I still got to get with Soma and their regiment.
Truly. Thank you.
Well, like you said, on the move, tier 1s are the best thing you have.
Yes. Anything is best, as we have nothing. I'm very grateful. It'll go a long way.
I will mark it down. Dropped off to Ladia.
It also helps that they're all in the smaller vials, as they're not so heavy. I'll just take this upstairs for a moment.
Heavy. Okay. I'll be right down.
How kind. What a stroke of luck.
All right. That is safely stored in places people won't be able to find it. Again, I thank you. Many lives
You're
will
welcome.
be saved because of it. I'm sure.
That's the hope. Well, I mean, as long as your line can stay up and moving, it protects many lives, so.
It is true. I'm not sure what we're gonna get up to tonight, but I know that the main fortress mission isn't gonna be the only mission. That's for certain. I'm gonna have to pull some strings. So I'm sure those medical supplies will come in handy. Truly.
Okay, good. Well, I do have my tier 2s and that stuff, but I know this was the cheapest route where I could maximize the cost and get you as much as possible.
It's very helpful. Yes, Faye.
Good.
I'm very grateful.
Well, we'll see how many more days I last. I still don't know when Fisk plans to move on my grove, so.
It's a dreadful thing, isn't it?
Yeah, well, if I can go out blazing, I will.
Preferably, I want nothing to happen to that. I wish that on neither of you. But
me neither. I don't want it, but they're hell-bent on their mission.
It is a cruel world, isn't it?
All I can do is hopefully somehow come up on top, and hopefully he'll still stay alive. Because I know, even if I were to extinguish it, Miss Ladia, you know the Major, he'd get angry anyways, and he would send missives back to Oleander and the rest, and then they would come, and then more would come, and it would just be endless cycle.
To speak of a hypothetical in our reality that has not happened is a very bold move.
Yeah.
We can talk about what if would happen or what may happen, but it hasn't, probably for good reason.
Where's my little deal? There it is. Get mine with me.
Right.
Well, at least on that deal, I was able to get that little statuette. That was really pretty.
There were a lot of pretty things, weren't there?
I know. Hi.
I liked it. These small little things may not have seemed too important, but I enjoyed it.
Kaz, you were asking about something that they had you were looking for, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
had to help the logging camp, unfortunately, so I didn't get time to look at what they had.
I do need to go back to Apothecary for a moment and get that potion for a certain someone needing.
I will make sure that
You gotta go. Will you be out there?
I'll be right over there.
I'll be back
in
around.
town.
Oh, hey Selma, are you going back to your clinic or?
I hope you
I
sleep
was
a little
planning
better
on heading
tonight.
when I'm back to try
If
and
at all.
rest. However, do you need something from
Okay.
me?
No, just
Thank you.
if you want to see me in the morning, if you're needing more potions to restock. I still haven't had a chance to talk to Kyla because he was going to talk to Fawn.
And I'm pretty sure my habits didn't help, or just the fear that I carried with me from Luxor were maybe a little bigger than I should have.
Claudia,
Yes.
what's that on your head?
Oh, you noticed, did you? One of two people that did.
I did.
It's a pretty nice circle, ain't it?
Who is the other one? And I can tell you why.
Torty.
See, we appreciate pretty women.
I feel very pretty.
Good. It does make you look very
Eventually, it
pretty.
does have to come off.
Looks nice on you.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
There's a nice shine to it.
It does. It's elven made.
So it's
It
elvish
is
metals.
Quite fragile, I think. So don't wear it into battle, but I enjoy it. Gonna practice
Were you
music for a
practicing
while.
over by the school?
That too. Mainly want to practice in front of there in case anything happens. Hopefully not. And just meander about town. Though I hear there's certain things amok.
Oh, good. Well, we love when things are amok, don't we?
Anyway, I wish you a pleasant night. I will be right here.
As I was saying. She's doing her best anyways, and that's all anybody can ever ask for.
I feel like I've heard that already today too, from others. From Eve. I guess we're just all struggling to. I shouldn't say struggling. We're just doing the best that we are able, and that's all they can ask. That's all that can be asked of us. That's all we can do. Even if we can't, it's fine. Things are just so overwhelming. Everything going on.
DM announcement. To my players who want to, you certainly don't have to. Kyler is seeing off his dead men. He is putting them on a pyre. They're gathering at the tavern. You can go if you want. You certainly don't have to. Thank you.
I see you all dressed up and packing bags.
It is something I would go to.
One can only assume.
I'm just exploring my options. But the truth is, I don't have a lot of options right now. And my best friends are here.
Then stay. If you feel that you don't Well, how do I put this? I would just say just do what you can. That's all.
Is the cream helping?
It is a little bit. It's still very sore though.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, can I trouble you?
What is it?
Can I ask you something? Why does it burn blue? Is it some
It's a weak
power
flame.
I don't know? That's it then. That's why I didn't burn my hand.
If you held it there for long enough, it will burn you. But because the flame is so weak, I highly doubt it.
All right. Thank you. I'll move on. I'll try not to bother you. Sorry.
Do I know them? I don't know. Don't think I know them.
I'm going to sit down. Oof.
Let's not be driving the bloody orcs out of here, won't we?
Thank you. I'll make sure that gets put back somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Come on off the slope. Dangerous footing.
I needed something to do.
Glad it could help.
It did.
I wish this got easier. Every time I had to do this, I'd be pretty good at it by then. But it doesn't. I stand here again, having to burn my men, my friends, for their sacrifice. They didn't need to pledge to my father and I. They did so. They chose to. No one forced them into. They walked with our bearing, they upheld our ideals, and they held it until the end. I don't deserve men like this. We don't deserve men like this to die like this. Especially when they don't have to. I sat down with these people, I ate with them, I joked with them. They aren't just numbers to me like they are for a lot of you. And they bleed and continue to bleed without anyone knowing. Without praises. Because it is the right thing to do. Should any of us be so lucky to command men like these, to have men like these fight for us. We don't even realize it a lot of the time until it's too late. They died protecting people who didn't even thank them, who aren't even here. But even then, they don't get to rest. They don't get to finish their duty. Not until I take their ashes with the rest of them and bury them in Giwan, and then they can rest. Then their post is done.
Be very careful with your words, boy.
It won't happen again.
Lest you curse them.
These men were beacons of what we strive to be, of what we should be. So if you take anything from this, know that. Strive to be like them. Uphold their ideals so that they may live a little longer. Isidore. You're my men, they were your brothers.
I don't care what the Lord Edhard says. All of you deserve some rest. Do not wait till you are buried in Giwan. Go and earn what is yours. It is what you are owed. God, I pray. Get what you are owed.
I don't have much to say. I'm a soldier. That's what soldiers do. I serve my lord, I serve my country, same as my brothers. Let nothing you wish to say be unsaid. If you have any gifts to give the departed before they leave this world forever, now is your time. You may approach the pyre and leave what you wish, if you wish.
Is your lucky coin, mate? Can you help? Don't worry, I forgot.
I do not deserve to stand next to that. And so I won't.
Mother, at my prayer. Guide these souls to their homeland again, so they must rest in peace. May your green light guide their souls to where they belong. And may you always watch over them, as you do all your children of Azura. Guide them home.
Left hand soldier. Not much, but thank you.
Honor and wisdom.
Honor and wisdom.
Honor and wisdom. Honor and wisdom.
The Griffin!
It soars!
It soars!
The Griffin!
It
soars!
The Griffin!
It soars!
The rest of us are standing tomorrow. Continue rest. Enjoy your seats in acceleration.
That bag has the vials of all this. Collect what you can.
I'll see to it, my lord. I swear it. With this, we see our brothers off. We thank all that attended. May they find eternal rest. And as you all crawl into your beds tonight and close your eyes, remember there are some who will never again, but gladly pay the price for what is right.
You are dead.
Oh, help
You
us.
have to go. Don't stay. Don't wait. Oh, wait.
Lord, never comes to an end. Never does. Maintaining a vigil.
Everything's ready for the operation tonight.
I need to argue with your father about all of this. Do it. If you don't want to see Norman die, you also need to do it.
One of those
I know I
men was a
will not
corporal.
fault you for doing what you think is right.
Young boy. Never been to Gewan, but his father had. His father used to carve them little toy soldiers. I'm sure I appreciate that. You're all free to go. Thank you for attending the vigil.
Please don't.
Just leave my light.
Yes. That way.
This one.
Wrong way. You're not that way. That way.
You're fucking helpless. Come on. It's not just when people die from other people's places. Province is not worth this kind of death.
Hear the chains.
It's so sad seeing those on her.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Readjusting yourself, you're fine.
What about you?
It looks like a lot of
Yeah, it's still a nice blue light, but now we can see the ground too.
Mm-hmm.
Just needs to be rebaked. Smile.
That is true. That is actually the reason
All
why
it
that would
takes.
be working.
It's all it takes. You just hit the rebake button.
Mm-hmm. That's the reason why certain things disappear and don't
Yeah.
appear. And everything. It just needs a quick rebake.
I will tell God.
I don't know if it means anything. Are you okay?
Where are you going, Basil?
Everything alright?
I'm going back to the tavern for a little bit.
I mean, I
and
just
then
got back
I
from a
will be
funeral,
on
so
my way to
probably
bed.
not.
Alright.
There's a lot of men we had to bury at, burn at the pyre. It's unfortunate.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But regardless, just be careful. There's something around. I don't know what it is yet.
If you want us to go somewhere private to talk about it, even briefly, we can.
Yeah, I think it would be a good thing.
I'll let you decide.
We can just go down the alley for a little bit.
Preferably somewhere in the open, where I will be.
I'm just testing my goodwill.
What a day.
I heard you had a rather good one.
It was alright in the beginning.
And?
Inquisitor,
Yes.
did the young Lord Erhardt speak to you yet?
Tried to speak to him, just scowled at me. Not much back and forth. Any particular reason?
Well, he came to me earlier today looking for you. Wanted to speak to you about your profession.
Well, if he decides, I'm here.
If you'd like me to, I could try to fetch him.
Hey, just merely tell him I'm available, that's all.
Understood. I'll do as such.
I can get you something. You just sit right there.
Hey.
In light of things that leaving nothing unsaid type of reasons, I got you something.
Oh, you got me something?
Mm-hmm. A gift.
Oh.
Sorry, I did a poor job wrapping the thing.
Well,
looks like a flat.
can I open it right now?
Mm-hmm. Please. It is a painting of the First Fleet of Gradia. First Admiral Fleet. It's for your home.
Whoa.
I just figured you need something for the walls. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're
Wow,
welcome.
I thought you just stumbled upon this and thought of me.
I found it. The traveling Jaspers, all with odds and ends and cool whatsits. So I picked that up.
The doohickey shop.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just thought you'd appreciate
Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm afraid I don't have anything to offer back, but I'll
That's not
keep
what
a
this
Tuesday
is.
gift in my mind now.
It is a thanks. It is a thanks from me to you.
Well, but thank you for the gift.
You are welcome. Now go hang up in your room so I can come over sometime for tea.
You're right. You haven't seen my house yet, have you?
I have not. I just figured
a
painting or two would do a lot of good.
Thank you. You know, it'll do great over the area that actually needs construction. I should probably contact somebody to fix that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but thank you.
Of
Perfect.
course.
This will be great.
I'll come and look at it tomorrow. See where you put it.
All right, cool.
If you wouldn't mind.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds good. Hope you two are doing all right. I could deliver some drinks if you want. Okay.
Fisk.
What is it?
In light of my condition in needing help, I'll put this rather simply. We're going to need O'Shawn.
Yes, that was always the case.
Just making sure.
You sure what? Was this a revelation of sorts?
No, just in light of people he surrounds himself with, I thought there'd just be some sort of truce there.
I've told these people that I only want one person. They choose to lash out at me while I'm doing my work in town. That's their death sentence. I'm not going after anyone here.
Very good. It's just a lot of things.
Yes, I know. If you think I'm impervious to it, you're quite incorrect.
Impervious?
If you think the ups and downs and situation of the province and the people in it doesn't bother me, you're wrong.
Slave. Someone wants to talk to you outside the front gates.
We've gotten a lot better.
I've had lots of time to practice. Neglected it when I was in school. I wish I had sheet
I've come by
music.
to say goodnight.
Good night.
I'm sure I could probably, I can always ask the girls at the bathhouse. We used to have music there.
I wouldn't mind. Music theory was one of my specialties. When it wasn't annoying people with my philosophy.
Inquisitor, if I may have a moment of your time.
Yes, you have a moment of my time. What is it?
We should go inside for this. It'll be brief.
As you wish.
Marvelous work, Lady Hardiman.
It
You
is one of
directed
my
from the Major.
passions. Mm-hmm.
I have been assigned to protect you from here on out.
Oh,
Not the Major. You.
that is most helpful, but you're his bodyguard, so how does that work?
I will explain everything later in a more private setting.
That's odd for him,
Yes,
but I shan't
it
deny
is.
his directive.
He seems more concerned about you than himself.
Why me?
Because what's coming is not going to be pretty.
I already knew that. The world's not pretty. Well, I'm glad to have extra company.
I hope I can serve you well.
I don't exactly have a good track record of those getting close to me. Sorry to say.
Oh, that's fine. I had to watch over a man who didn't have a good track record, and I still liked him.
I'm a problem child. Know that. I was the only child, so it makes sense.
Understood.
Isn't it?
Inquisitor. But yes, I understand, Lady Hardman. But that is a directive, and I shall follow it.
He's locked
Very
himself
good.
in for the night.
Thank you.
His loss, not mine.
No worries. Just doing my duty.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in my study.
I say.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I guess he's not gonna beat the shit out of me tonight.
Got off lucky.
For now.
For now. Until later.
Until
Time.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Should have a conversation.
Yeah. Or? Well, I'm in my study. You can talk to me.
How do I phrase what I need to phrase without it sounding ridiculous?
Who is it?
Heidemann.
Come in, Heidemann.
Busy?
Always busy. Next batch of letters. Of losses this past week.
How many?
27. Mostly juniors. The only things I can think of thusly is what I've said to you. Either there was on full cooperation. And the only way that's going to happen is if you convince him. Stand between me and my target, but they just won't listen. Every single day, about how you feel and what's happening to you and your stance. You can either tell me what you need from me, in days, maybe less. And you never would have known. But I did what I had to do to discern what may or may not have been the enemy.
Is he an enemy? If not a
I
threat.
don't know yet. He's constantly evolving. If what I heard is true, according to Ulrich, just a few weeks ago the Earharts covered up that he woke up in his house covered in growths. His face, his arms, his legs covered in fungus. I wonder what happens if someone breathes that in. That alone would make him a threat that we cannot contain.
So then the first and final option is burn it out.
Vitamin. What have I burned out?
Do you really want that answer?
Absolutely, I want that answer.
Your heart.
I'm sitting here trying to talk facts with you and you're being metaphorical.
No, it was not a metaphor. Your heart. All that lingers is the want to be a knight.
Been talking to Faye, have you?
No. Dario.
Irredeemable. But, again, you're changing the subject. We've gone from practical application of protecting and consolidating a population from a threat or an enemy to how you feel about the situation. Your feelings don't dictate what's right and wrong, I'm afraid.
What is right and
And
wrong?
sometimes morality has to take a back seat.
Who dictates right and wrong?
Whoever has the authority to dictate what's right and wrong.
Who's an authority then?
In this situation, in foreign soil, at the end of the day, it would be the Redots.
Are the Redots God?
Why does that matter?
Because perspective never equals truth. Ever.
Spoken like someone who's never had to make a hard choice in their life.
Ridiculous. I called in a volley in my own trench line, Inquisitor.
Congratulations! How many offers must do that? How many times do you think a line of men have been overrun by beasts? Finally, you got to experience a small section of the real life. Outside of the hidden, compartmentalized,
I've always experienced real life. I don't live in an alternate reality, Fisk. I don't
But
live
you
in a
do.
reality where 2 + 2 = 5. It will always equal 4. That is the objective truth.
It doesn't matter what you feel about any of this. The steps that I've taken are the ones that had to be taken.
Had to be. Or what?
Oh, I don't know. Nobody bothered to find out what Soma was, and all of a sudden a sickness spreads all throughout this town like it did in Ledford and starts to turn people into monsters. People like you would be dead in seconds, and it would spread. The province wouldn't be able to be secured, and then I'd have to burn things. A lot of them, if I even survived. Without what I did, we wouldn't even be past that step.
And if you died, a
being
worse person would
naive.
come along. Oleander.
Very likely. And who was it that stopped Soma from falling into Victor's hands? It certainly wasn't you. You're so eager to be angry at something you can't control, or angry at those who are forced to make the decisions that you can't. Life isn't black and white, it's just black. Every choice you make will have loss, or death, or failure. How good you make the choice determines how many people survive. There is no good outcome. It's just the best you can do. You should have picked that up from Volk's journal.
No. No, your philosophy is wrong. Completely. If it's all black
What was the point of
and
this?
pointless, then what is the point
What
of
was
living?
the point of this, Idaman?
To talk.
That's such a stupid question. So the people who aren't us, you know, like the people in this town, don't have to do what we do. So the average citizen in the Imperium doesn't have to do what their soldiers do. So the average person in whatever nation there is doesn't have to do the dirty butcher's work that everyone else does. You've had to command to kill. You started to slowly grow up and realize that sometimes you have to. How many times did you sit in the corners of this place and sob because you finally had to come face to face with the monster and realize no one will kill it but you?
Because I
The world
valued
isn't
goodness. So much so I would betray
tell
my
me
own
the
character
average
to go out and kill the
Imperial
badness.
rifleman that must kill to protect what's behind him is not the symbol of goodness. Does he lose that goodness because he kills?
Intent is the purpose.
That works when you talk about something that can have intent. A man with a knife. Intent, sure. Soma with a fucking disease he cannot control that could spread and kill us all, even if he wishes us all well, intent doesn't matter. Would you rather I put him in a jar for the rest of his life?
There it is.
It's
An option that
you're
wasn't
skipping
killing.
that very fundamental part. The torture is what that would be.
Torture.
If there was even possible
Having a
to
life
keep somebody...
is torture. Life is pain. If anyone
wouldn't
says
be a
otherwise, they're
life.
selling you something.
You are absolutely going out of your way to delude yourself. You are
How?
speaking like the little girl that's in front of me.
Little girl. Explain then. What do you not explain? What do you not understand?
All right, Hyman. What would you have done with Soma?
What would I have done? Not cut him open.
You never would have found out anything medically about him that you needed to know.
How do you know that?
Because this is our first contact with sickness. But it is our first contact with someone who can own and replicate his own organs. Because we have to find out if that's a real human being. Because if not, there could have been more of him here masquerading as us. But that's the grown up version that you can't
And
fix.
yet,
That it
such was not the
necessary.
case.
Which you never would have known unless you first investigated. Would you have waited until the entire town was turning into beasts?
Obviously not.
I think that you have no idea what the in-between is, because you're not giving an answer. The only answer was to investigate Soma as quickly as possible. Do you forget that there was lead up to that and build up to the point where I tried to keep him safe and secure in the clinic, and he was hunted down by something just like him?
I was there.
Yes, you were. You were sound asleep and safe. Because I made sure of that. You're so intense on just seeing what you want to. Because in this scenario, you have to protect more than just Soma. You have to protect everyone around him.
Greatest good
And even
for
if
the
he
greatest
doesn't
number.
mean to be the enemy. I suppose you look down on that too.
Amount of good. For the greatest number. That's why we're not sending any more men whenever those flares go up. Shelling it instead.
We never sent men.
The Adharts did. Look
Just
what that did
foolish.
to them. It was a waste.
You can't call them suicide missions and then go out of your way to save those who have walked into suicide.
And yet, as the good Lord has put it, these have to be done. We have nothing else.
I'm glad you say that. The things I put before you had to be done. Because we had nothing else. We had no other answers. We had no other options. You're very selective about what you want to believe.
Yes, because the world is filled with different options. Some just take longer.
And you could not... We could not wait. You could not wait. It's so easy to criticize from the back seat.
Back seat?
When you don't have to make those choices.
Are you kidding me?
Absolutely.
I'm on the front lines, backseat indeed. Please, Fisk.
You're talking about something completely else. You
I
love
have
to switch the
experience.
subject back
I've
and
been
forth
there.
to try and make yourself look like that you have any sort of standing on what I'm talking about.
Standing?
You
You're
know
a
nothing
fatalist. I'm speaking with someone I
about
could never
Soma.
agree with.
Then why are you in here?
To try and
It
gauge
started with you
you,
begging
to
for
try
your
and
life.
understand. I'm really trying to understand, but you are so black.
I used to think that you were naive. Now I'm starting to think you're just stupid.
Stupid? How?
You don't even know the first thing to do in a situation like Soma was. And you can't. You blubber on and on about a better option, but there is none. You cannot suggest one because you're uneducated when it comes to the real world and something that could wipe everyone out in moments. You don't understand that because you've never dealt with it. You want to coddle one person because they had to go through an hour of pain to ensure they would not kill everyone else.
An hour of pain. Days.
But you don't have what it takes to make those choices. You don't. Because you want to find some path where everyone's happy and nothing goes wrong. Do you know what people like you wind up doing? Surviving. While you stack everyone else's corpses to your left and
Oh,
right.
so you blame it on the good people, the innocent people. People that don't do anything. Ridiculous.
Is that what you call yourself?
I would like to think
one of
I've
the
done
good
some
people.
good. Some good. Yes.
Everyone's done some good. Victor's done some good. My God. Is that your bar?
Yes, that's my bar. Because I believe in goodness. If there is no goodness, what is
all
the
the way
point?
at the start of this tantrum of yours, all the way at the start of this, you still have not been able to give a single answer as to how you could have
I
possibly
am young and naive, but I don't
figured
believe
out
the
what
Empire
Soma
burning
was.
everything out is the best option. Who would have thought?
You're moving into something else. I haven't burned anything.
Oh my god. The Empire's
you're
doctrine is to
completely
burn everything
generalizing.
out. The first option you said was to
I'm
kill.
not the Empire!
You sure do act like it.
Really?
Oh, yes.
If I acted like it, you would have been dead already. If I acted like it, Dario would have been dead already. If I acted like it... Why even ask for it? I wonder what would have happened to this province if your Inquisitor was Oleander or Victor in command.
You're speaking
You know
hypotheticals
damn
now.
well.
What if? Oh, what
It's not a
if this? What
hypothetical.
if that?
We've spoken about this.
But
You
it's
yourself
never
said
happened.
That you were all
He is
far
not here.
better off because it was me.
Oh, yes, because
Your words. Your words. Because you know that. Because I balance more than anyone else in this seat that I'm in. Because anyone else in my field would burn it all. I don't know what it is that you hate. You can't stand that I measure what I do, and you don't like the end result, but you cannot save everyone. But I must save someone. For example, as we started with, Soma, chased by an otherworldly entity who wanted to drag him off for its usage that we still don't understand. I protected him. Not to take something from him. Not to look at his insides, because that wasn't even on the table yet. But because his friends begged, and because that was a beast and he was not. Because when it comes to actual evil, I am the bulwark. It came. It killed my men. Killed legionnaires. The best I was able to do was heavily wound it before it scrounged back into the dark. And then we find out that Soma might be a ticking bomb. That he's getting sick, that things are falling off of him, that people around him started to get sick. In fact, I'll even reveal this to you. There have been more people now with Shroom Lung that have been around him. Recent blood tests. So he is a threat. And yet I still have not burned him. Because I'm still looking for a way to contain him. Because even I can be naive. But even up to that point, that very point, we had to make sure he was still Soma, not something else. Either I did it, or Victor did it. And if you think Victor would have put him back together, you're wrong. He would have taken parts of him and put them in jars. He already did! You have no idea. You have no idea what it's like to sit in this seat. You think I'm enjoying myself? That I prance around throwing the Emperor's a name so I can get away with whatever I want? I have done what I must since I've arrived. I've put my life on the line. I've died! And the fact that I have someone come in here who, thank God, doesn't have to make those choices yet. Just berate me for being evil and black.
Evil. I never used the word evil. Do not put words in my mouth.
Sure, whatever.
You are anything but evil. That's the problem. If anything, you are justice itself, incarnate, if I had to put a word to it.
You are insufferable. You've come into a military officer's office to debate philosophy. There's no room for philosophy here. There isn't.
Then answer me this. If you are the bulwark that stands between evil, who stands between good?
What kind of a question is that?
A question you need to answer.
It doesn't make sense.
It does make sense. If you are the bulwark that stands between us and that would be evil, who then is standing between goodness, if it exists?
Are you asking something that depends entirely upon someone's opinion?
No, because objective truth is not perspective-based.
You know what's not perspective-based? Is these letters. Is the orders I have to give every day. Are those firing lines? Are the people who desert and I have to execute? All of that is not subjective to what you're saying. It's cold hard fact. It has to happen. Discipline, military order, the willingness to sacrifice. You can pretty it up with words all you want. But there is very little good to be found anywhere. You have to make it yourself. And you have to tell yourself that you made the right choice. Because you'll never get confirmation on it. There'll always be someone that walks into your fucking office in the dead of the night to remind you of it. Or peasants in the streets that beat you down while you try to save them from starving. Because the people who are unaware, even if they are part of some struggles, the people who are unaware will never appreciate until that wall is gone. what either was the future or the past, and built a
my god!
I haven't been shot yet, so I think I'm on a good course.
I had